Shit, I forgot to turn the music files into OGS. Damn it. Okay, it's still on the starting soon page because the stream hasn't actually started yet. But since this doesn't seem to, I'm just gonna quickly put these away. And then I'm gonna do a quick backup fix. Okay, I'm hoping that should be good. Oh, it's not letting me import music files again. I guess I'll just quit out of the game and relaunch it and kill the FPS. I guess good thing I remembered that they had to be OGG files before I actually started stream. Otherwise, that would have been an embarrassing wasted time or something. At least the Kirby's are having fun. Having fun, until... Okay, there we go. 2,000 dropped frames. In the game of all time. Okay. I'm hoping we should be good. I just quickly tried finding the obvious source of OGG files I have, and I'll just have to see how that goes. Oh, I got a shower and eep. It is like the middle of the day though. So if I go to sleep now, that would be kinda bad as far as waking up in the middle of the night and kinda struggling to do anything for a while. I think I'm gonna do a sauna for the stress and shower and then get started on the engine block. Bow, bow. Anyways, for cooking, I'll probably do something tomorrow. I think. Maybe I could start using this to like... Oh. Huh. I wrote this many lives ago. This house is haunted by the previous playthroughs, I guess. Anyways, let me go check on the car real quick. Yeah, there's my windshield that actually won't repair itself this time. Maybe I could make that a bit smaller next time. Kinda a big sticker. Anyways, I don't want to make this windshield just clip through the ground. Oh. Please? Oh, okay. It won't. No windshield ground clipping. I'll just leave it there. Probably move the boot more in here. But yeah, right, I do have jobs still. And even though I could just live off the Kiryu, I do actually kind of want to help at least some people. Like, I couldn't figure out how to do the hay bales thing last time, but I'm guessing now that maybe I just have to use my own tractor. But I don't know if I actually feel like it. Fish, I just gotta get to the island and get into Grandma. That's not too hard, I don't think. I don't want to leave the sauna running. Although, you know, I just did have the thought that if I were to go and set up the thingy on the island, then I would also have the island sauna to... Huh. Wait, actually, no. Chopping... Like, Uncle has a firewood thing, I'm pretty sure, so chopping wood, island wood, just to sell it over here, that would actually be kind of wasted time. So I think I'm just gonna set up some fishing for Grandma. Actually, I don't remember too well, but I feel like I might have set up some fishing already for Grandma. And also now I'm thinking that it might actually, like, I might not even have to... Like, I could just bring... Okay, actually, it probably would be a good idea to just leave the trap on the island and bring the fish individually. But I was having the thought of, like, just... Oh, can I not? That's kind of annoying that I can't reach the gears. I vaguely remember something about the fishing trap not working as well unless it's like at the island or in the river. So I think I'm just gonna leave it in the island. Oh. I mean, lucky for me, I'm prepared for stuff. Ah. Next time I drop by town, I'm probably gonna get more gas for like the bike and this. I'm gonna make sure real quick that it's not empty yet. Okay, it's not empty. there's the ski slopes that I drove down, and I thought I was gonna die from that, but I didn't. Although I don't remember if I actually went all the way down. Oh, I should probably put this on. Light a cigarette on the thingy. Die. Can't believe I used to live here. I'm fucked up. Oh, the fish trap isn't even set up. Okay, I mean, I guess we get to set it up then. Yeah. Let's get Grandma some fish. And let's get some logs going. Yeah. I think that's actually enough for the sauna, in my experience. I kind of having this thing where I kind of want to play like role-playing style, like as an actual Finnish person, but then like sometimes I like have to consciously decide to not just clip through the wall. Like I could just throw the logs in here, but I wanted to get the authentic. I mean, what's that? Okay, we're good. See, okay, actually this one's kind of cold right now, so I hope it wasn't just some weird ass glitch thing that this one was getting hot real fast when the house was burnt down. Because that would be annoying. That would be like half of my reason for coming here doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I didn't expect there to be anything yet. Oh. I'm actually gonna be kinda sad if this one doesn't even get hot fast anymore. And if that was just like a glitch or something from the house being gone. Or like even just an unrelated glitch. I'm gonna fill up the thingy and then after that, yeah, I suppose I might as well get started with the firewood selling thingy. I don't know if there's I don't know if there's any other log carrying thingy other than the one in here. Wood carrier. Oh yeah, someone did mention that it used to scoop up wood and now it doesn't anymore. Now you gotta like actually actively put it in there. And even then it won't always go in there. Ah. I'm so good at chopping wood. Ah. 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 Okay. Ah. I guess that space can't be filled because like you gotta have some place for your hand. I'm gonna stick one more log in here. No, yeah, this one's slow as shit too now. Ah. Kinda sucks in here. All the saunas are so slow, and this one used to be fast, but it then stopped being fast. I don't know why it used to be fast even. If I had to guess, probably something with my house burning down, but I have no idea. Does the sauna like somehow rely on the house sauna to work correctly? That's kind of funny to think about. But like I turned off the house sauna already, so now I'm just gonna wait on this one. It feels still slightly faster, but that might be placebo for all I know. I'm guessing the trap isn't actually gonna fill up while I'm looking at it. Let's see what else do we have here. I know there's like a bag of fireworks. I don't know what to actually do with it. Also, cove time. I love cove time. This table feels slightly off because like every single table like this I've seen in my life has like a little hole in the middle to put like an umbrella thingy on. And this one doesn't have a hole in the middle. So it's like, why is it like that? Where's your middle hole for the umbrella? Or I don't, it's not umbrella, it's like, I'm trying to think what the actual term would be. And I'd say sombrilla. Oh, the subtitles understood that somebody shot, but I'm saying sombrilla. 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 Yeah, the subtitles aren't gonna pick that one up. That guy. Okay, is it now? Yep, I shouldn't have expected that to do anything. This has kind of been a waste of my time. Let's see how much stress I can reduce before the sauna starts heating up. I guess the benefit of sauna is I could be doing something else without mashing buttons while it heats up, but also I'm kind of too afraid of stuff burning down while I'm not looking at it. Ah, being a sauna. You know what? I was gonna say, might as well test if this is capable of burning down the house or not, but I feel like it's just gonna be cold again, if anything, and it'll be dark and I won't be able to get home. Can't believe I came all the way over here and set up the sauna just for it to not even be faster. Okay, whatever. It's kinda getting me something. Ah. Oh, I think if I spam it, it doesn't actually, like, bring down stress any faster. Yeah, I mean, that's something I figured out, like, a while ago. I just kind of keep forgetting it, and I keep, like, spamming the sauna. Ah, shit. Honestly, not even worth filling the bucket for that little bit. It's good enough. And I guess I'll just have to come back another day and get Grandma the fish. Let's go back home in the peninsula. Peninsulas are called that because they're almost islands, aka insula, but not quite. They are not called that because it kinda looks like the word penis. If someone tells you that peninsula comes from penis, then they're lying. They're telling you a practical joke, so you will look foolish. And I don't have any mosquito spray. No mosquito spray with me, so the sound will go away. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna leave the firewood carrier at Uncle's place, like, because Uncle has the firewood. I'm trying to grab this. It's so fun to just rotate things while I run. I don't know why, I enjoy it. Also, I'm thinking, like, I was earlier, I was thinking, oh, plop a bunch of firewood in the truck, and, like, I guess I could, and probably would let me carry more firewood. I don't know if this person has a limit on how much firewood they'll buy, but, like, it would let me sell more. But also, it would mean that, like, I have to use the van every time. While this, I'm thinking I could, like, carry it on the bike. Anyways, I know Uncle has firewood somewhere. And that's like a pile. Trying to think of like where the actual chopping place is. Unless we had it somewhere and not Uncle. I could have sworn it was Uncle who had it somewhere. Right? Huh. And there's also that stash of hay that I think it's hay. I don't actually know what it is for certain. In the meantime, I'll just leave this here. Fatigue is pretty high. Thirst and hunger. I think as long as... Oh, wait, hold on. No, we're fine. But yeah, I think as long as... As long as I'm not, like, just... like, as long as I'm, like, near the beginning of a playthrough, I think I'm gonna, like, cook the sausages. Also, that reminds, I do have to go to the store at some point to get more sausages. Somewhat concerning that light isn't on. Oh, it's just a power outage. Okay, cool. Probably gonna leave these turned off and I'm hoping they won't spoil. You know what? I could leave them in the fridge until the power is on again. Which means I have another way of dealing with hunger. Oh shit. Anyways, another way of dealing with hunger. Oh. Awesome. Spoiled milge, spoiled milge. And these sausages are fine. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna throw the milges away. Kinda late to go into town now. I probably should leave this light turned Wait, no, I'm just realizing maybe there isn't power outage and maybe I just haven't paid my electricity bill. But it's still kind of fucked, like, if that's... Because I've checked the mail fairly recently and there was no bill in there at all. So it's like... Is it like they send you the bill in the mail and then, like, immediately you don't pay it and they just shut it off until you... Like, come on, at least give me, like, a week or something to get my shit sorted out. Open mailbox. Let's see. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Advertisement. Electric company. Well, that's not too bad. Phone company. Where do I... Okay. Advertisement. That's... advert. So, I'm guessing since I don't see any envelope or anything... For that actually, I just kinda... It just kinda pays itself. I don't gotta send the envelope in at Tamos or anything like that. Anyways. Oh wait, that's why my shit's spoiled. It's because the fridge hasn't even been working. Damn it. Okay, power's back. Oh. Fucking awesome. I'm gonna real quick see if these are... Aw, what the fuck? All my food's spoiled. God damn it. Suppose at least I can drink. Honestly, I think I might still be a good idea to like get myself a bunch of chips just to have like some sort of non-perishable food. So that's drink. Let's see. I'm gonna shower real quick. Fatigue's pretty high, so I'm thinking I might go to bed, then in the morning go for a grocery run. Okay. I'm trying to... Oh, there. Let me actually just check real quick how much fuel the bike has. Because I could use Uncle's van, but I don't actually know if it'll be there in the morning, so... Worst case scenario, better check. I think... You know what? Better safe than sorry. I gotta buy gases anyways. Ah. Gas. Ah, I hate how my mouse cable's kind of tight, so whenever I move the mouse a bit too much. Okay, that's emptied out. I love being good to the environment in my summer car. Set in Finland, 1995. And also, I'm really hoping that it's far enough from the house where it won't set the whole thing on fire. Like, last time the garage was the only thing that didn't set on fire. So I'm guessing it's, like, safeguarded, like, in a way the rest of the house isn't. I guess it would be more accurate, though, to say I'm hoping. Well, no smoke alarm. That's good. 2 a.m. I'm not going to the store at 2 a.m., but also I am getting quite hungry. So you know what? New plan for survival. Drinking a bunch. And shit, it's dark out here. Let's try to find the light switch. There's a light switch. That helps a bit. I can see the can now. So let's just put the beers in here. Oh, do the spoiled milges not burn like fire? Oh, the sausages are just charred now. And that should be enough, I think. I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow, and I'll just have to deal with it. I've never... I kinda got the remote at the prison to work, but not this one. At least this works pretty well. Sundag. That's not Sunday in Finnish, probably, because it's not a Germanic language. Now let's try a bit of sleep. Okay, at least I can see daylight. No, that's better than nothing. Oh, hey, hangover. Yay! Hangover, 6 a.m. Need to piss. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Ah, shit. I'm trying to just let go of my mouse so I can get myself some tea. That makes me... New update that makes you get yourself myopia by sitting too close to the TV. I actually wonder how much of that is true. Like, maybe it's just like having to like really focus or something, because it's still really interesting to me how like if like I definitely got some myopia and but like oh Sorry, I literally can't do that one. Sorry, Grandma. I want to try sleeping again. Shit, my hunger's getting pretty bad. Rise and shine. Oh, maybe... Okay, actually, I feel like if I had left those juice concentrates here, they would have probably just been spoiled by now. Van isn't here, so... I think I'll just take the bike. Where's my helmet, though? Oh, why is my helmet right here? Oh well. Oh no, my hunger's like getting like actually bad. I feel like I could make it to town in time, but also I'm scared that I won't, so like... I'm just gonna leave this here in the ground. Or actually, no, I don't want to... I know that that's not actually gonna burn them, because it's... I mean, glass can melt, but probably not like at like such low temperatures as an open fire can get. Still, I feel like I should at least be able to like empty out the spoiled milks and burn those. Okay, I'm hoping that'll be enough for my hunger. I'm thinking of maybe taking the tractor because at least it'll like let me bring back more stuff. Shit. My bad. Sorry about that. Also might as well try the radio. Okay. So, this isn't the music I deliberately put in there. Unless it is. No fucking way. Fuck. Okay, so the thing is, I tried finding... I knew that Minecraft music was OGG, so I just put a bunch of, like... I searched for, like, in my texture packs for Minecraft, like, I was hoping I had one with just, like, the default unedited music. And I thought I copied over from that one, but... I'm thinking this might be from a texture pack I made in, like, 2017. where I replaced a bunch of sounds with the room themed sounds, or Tommy Wiseau themed sounds. Cause I was like, I don't recognize it, but like, no, that's the theme from The Room. And I might have just created a radio station that only plays music from The Room. That said, turn that shit up. I'll probably worry about the forks later. I do kind of want to lift them up so I can see better. Bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Brain. Pretty good. Oh shit, the fucking rally's going on today. Awesome. You know what? I'm not even in my bike. You might be able to kill me in my tractor, but I'm not going down without it. You're gonna get hurt too. That's just kind of what happens when you decide to do a rally in my house. In front of my house, I mean, not literally in my house. I do wonder if despite being more engaging, this takes longer than the boat. Probably might. Unless you take into account the, like, boat without a motorcycle would have the kind of added inconvenience of having to walk stuff from the store to the boat over like one by one. I hear cars, which is concerning. Cool. I'm assuming it probably takes longer, especially with the tractor, to go through the outside roads, but I've tipped my tractor enough in there to be afraid of going in. I'm just gonna see what kind of speed I can get with this on the road. Front loading. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely moving something there. Okay, that seems to be lowering it. Okay, that's very good. You know, that's actually good visibility. And it has the upside of, it's like, oh, jump scare. Is it just gonna be the room again? it's just a room again. I've created a radio station that only plays the room main theme song. Not even the entire soundtrack, just the main theme song of the room. Come on, go around me. Go around me. Yeah. I'd like to be under the sea. Is this garden shade? But yeah, later on, I think I gotta like take more effort to like on stream actually set up, like off stream, not on stream, like specifically off stream, set up more in more detail, set up like a playlist to play on the radio. Ah, chef, that was like pressing these buttons down there on the radio, and that seemed interesting. I'm guessing maybe it's like some sort of memory thing, you can like set the radio to remember some stations. I don't know, I've never had this kind of radio. If anything, it reminds me more like the buttons on like cassette tracks, like, but like this doesn't have any cassette. Maybe if they use like the same radio models, except some of them don't have cassette slots and some do. These buttons are just leftovers in there. Like, I've definitely seen a bunch of cars where they have a bunch of like seemingly useless slots for buttons and stuff that like the more expensive car models could have. But this is a cheaper one, so it doesn't. I'm hoping Deimos is still open by the time I get there. I feel like it probably should be fine. Okay, we're getting to the bridge at least. That's a bit of progress. I might actually take the way back on the inner roads, because this actually like is taking a really long time. And I imagine I could try being more okay, actually I just remembered that the rally's going on in the inner roads, so I'm like kind of doubting whether I actually want to do that. Hunger's red, but I'm thinking it should be fine. I'll just get to Deimos and quickly eat some. I don't know, I'll buy some of the food that I never actually use much, like pizza or macaronis. Anyways, that's a fake lake. You're not meant to go there, but you can go there, and they did go there, and they went all the way around. Is that a car crash over there? No, it's just the fields. I like how when playing on keyboard, like the wheels and everything, like the motor on the boat too, like they just move so fast. Whee! Like that's going real fast, and the wheels are probably no, the wheels aren't actually. The wheels are reacting more normally, I guess. Anyways, I know that after these grain fields, there's like a bit, okay, like there's some more green fields, but after that there's like plains with a pink hut, and that pink hut is pretty close to town. Might be further away than I thought it was. Whoops. Not that pink hut's one further ahead. Closer. I started feeling jealous of these cars just kind of blazing past. It's getting kind of stale in here. Let's ventilate a little bit. That's like elephant ears. Awesome. Get a whiff of that fresh air. That was some good ventilation. I feel refreshed enough to keep going. I'm also starting to feel like I really should have just taken the bike. Or taking the inner roads, either one. Somehow my thirst is at 0 though, that's good at least, I suppose. I saw some thunder outside. Okay, I think town should be coming up soonish. Hi, bus. This game is just like real life. I would totally take the bus more if they had a stop closer to my house. Although oh, that's so much louder than the room. And there's the room again. It's always the room. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, that sign is for town, so that's good at least. Oh, tank's getting kind of low, but I actually have no idea where the tank is in this thing or how to refill it. That's not my first problem right now, though. First problem is food and how I'm starving. Pretty soon it'll be to death. Fuck off. You're fucking joking, right? This... Is Stamos just closed at night? Okay, this kinda changes things from, it changes things to, I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck. Can I save scum this? Can I save scum this one? Not by, like, I don't want to save scum by just undoing my bad choice. I want to speed up time through to when my bad choices are done. Help. I'm hoping the fucking pub opens today at least. Please, pub, fucking save me from this nightmare. The music of not knowing if I'm gonna die. Literally on the way here I was thinking, oh, well maybe the store doesn't open on Sunday, and like, I just fucking taking that assumption more seriously, honestly. These beers don't seem to be real, which is a problem. Oh shit, I jumped. Is Uncle's van, like, over there or something? Shit, it was. It wasn't home, but it's not there either. Fuck, I wish I could at least break in and, like, steal some shit. And then Teemo would hate me or something, but, like, I'd get to not die. I wish the cops could arrest me while I'm not at my house. So I could at least go to jail and get some, jail food. Can't believe I'm saying that. But literally better than starving to death, I guess. Fucked up capitalism world. Please fucking open the bar at night. It's later in the day. Video poker's running. No one is here. God. I'm thinking no one's here. No one's here. No one's coming to save me. I should have brought the fucking beers with me on the tractor. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I bring the beers with me? I feel like this is the save scummiest I've gotten so far, but like, I gotta fucking not die somehow. I feel like every time I save and quit, my thirst goes slightly up, which means my hunger's probably going slightly up also. Which means I might not even make it. Yeah, that's going slightly up. Mortal Monday, let's go. We made it to Mortal Monday. No matter what happens, at least we fucking lived a week. That's better than previous times, except for Boiger, because Boiger lived a weird ass amount of time. Okay, so if that was 12, then should load into 2. One of these times I'm gonna fucking die. Should load into 4 now. Should load into 6 now. Save scum or die. Should load into 8 now. And if I'm not dead by next load, then fucking hightail it to Tamos. Let's see. We'll have enough time to quickly buy some food. And like just shove it down my throat. It's another Mortal Monday to be sure. Okay, Tamos' bike is there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Quickly, some edibles, some edibles.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
Fucking tally it up. Ah. I'm good. I live, bitch.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
I'm just gonna drink some water. That was a very save scummy save, but fuck it, I didn't want to die and have to build the whole frame again. Like, or the suspension, I guess. Like, I was pretty happy with that whole thing. This guy doesn't have registration, you're gonna get pulled over by the cops. Except you won't, because the cops only hate me. Taking care of all my basic needs at once. Pokemon. Turisti. They should let you buy postcards in this game.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä laitetaan?
Anyways, non-perishable. That's something I want. Also, more beers. That's something I want. 1, 2. I don't know if I can quite afford 5 yet, but I think sausages should also fine to buy a bunch of. Because I think they only spoiled that one time.
Onko ikinä kertonut minun painiurasta? Oo, minä olin Peräjärven
Okay, that's most of my money that I had left gone. Which should be fine, because I'm gonna get Kiryu money coming in real soon. As for the gases, I'm leaving one, or maybe like 2 here for emergency, then bringing the other one home. One thing that did concern me is that oh yeah, speaking of beers, and I'm gonna leave one of these here, again, to prevent today's incident. Also, I'm gonna bring this, oh wait, I did put all the chips in here. Let's leave 1 chips. This is my survival stash from now on. Non-perishables. And the sausages, I'll just put them in here. And I'll eat them on the way back if I get hungry. Ah, shit. Anyways, this game has... I was saying, I'm kind of worried because the tank seems to be leaning towards empty. And I don't actually know neither where to... Like, this looked like it'd be it, but, like, I don't get any sign to, like, interact with it or anything. Anyways, kind of concerning that I don't know where or how to refuel the truck. I mean, oh, I see a gas cap. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually show you there unless it doesn't have its own dedicated thingy. I'm gonna try True Stroke, and I'm hoping the game's reaction to me using the wrong fuel is to not do anything and not to fucking explode. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Ah. Parking... No, wait, that was off. I think that's... It feels like down is... Oh, whatever. Range select. And throttle. Yep. Now bring it down a bit. Anyways, I wonder if this is gonna run on diesel or not. Can I not... Do I have to turn the throttle? Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna try... Wait, did I put it on the fucking wrong side? No, wait, that's... I just left the thing uncapped. I think I'm gonna try both. Oh. Is that really too far away? Yeah. Okay, better be closer by now. Ah, shit. Bus. If I had a bus stop any closer to my house, I would use the shit out of that bus. Start. Let's see if that's close enough. I mean, it doesn't seem to be close enough, but also I'm guessing that might be the wrong nozzle. I'm gonna push it a bit up here. Shit, don't go too far. I said don't go too far. Backwards. But not too much backwards. I'm sure if I had actually driven it, I could have probably been adjusted more fast. But... oh, there it is. Ah, shit. I'm kind of really running out of money, but I'm thinking if I need money, I'll try selling some of the firewood. I'll try seeing where that is in the map, and I'll try selling some. And this Thursday, I'm thinking I should be able to just buy... like, I should be able to have 18 jugs. So that's like... apparently it's like 20 jugs of Kiryu per barrel, the maximum. But like, and like, I've been kind of holding it off because like to not waste too much of it. But like, I feel like 18 to 20. That's like most of it isn't even being lost at this point. Oh shit! I should probably pay Tamo, even if I am running low on money. I'm leaving the ignition on, which is technically wasting some of that gas I just bought. How much is that gonna cost? That's half what I had left. Oh. Oh yeah, this time I was gonna try taking the inner roads. I'm thinking that's the way through the inner roads. But I'm honestly not 100% sure. Like, I know that's a way, but I think it might not be the way. Unless it is the way. You know what? No, wait. This seems to be about my speed limit. I'm thinking as long as I keep heading in the general direction of like around the lake, eventually I should find pathways I'm familiar with. Oh wait, this is the church. Okay, so I'm guessing... Why are you being mean to me? I'm literally just driving my tractor on the road. Nothing wrong with that. You're so mean. I hope you get in an accident. Worst case scenario now, I have beers. Wait, is it scenario or scenario? Because like I feel like I've heard scenario more, but I just kind of instinctively said scenario. So I don't know what the deal there is. This bitch is gonna honk at me again. There's the hay bales I'm supposed to move. I mean, I haven't told them yes, so... I'm not, like, not doing my job by not moving them. Shut up! If you don't want me here, then take another road. Looks like 26 or 27 is, like, the fastest I can go with the tractor. I'm gonna say I kind of understand why this guy's pissed, but like also, if you don't want me here, then help me buy a faster car. Give me money to rebuild my actual real car. Or you could, if you have a fast car, you could have just taken the highway. For a second I thought I was getting honked at, but the car's pretty far behind now. I'm guessing it's eventually gonna catch up and it's gonna go like beep, beep, beep. And they're gonna be like, shut up, car. And it's gonna be like beep, beep, beep. Vamos de paseo, beep, beep, beep. En un auto feo, beep, beep, beep. Pero no me importa, beep, beep, beep. Porque tengo torta, beep, beep, beep. I generally don't know how well that thing is. I've literally never heard it from anyone outside my family. But, I don't know, maybe it's like a well-known thing.
Alivieskan UFO-kontaktihenkilöiden yhteistyöryhmä on perustanut viimein yhdistyksen. Oletko tullut UFOjen sieppaamaksi tai nähnyt UFOista pelottavia unia? Olipa kokemuksesi millainen tahansa, voit Alivieskan UFO-kontaktit ryn...
By this point, I'm starting to think that this guy could have actually just taken the highway, because I think the fork towards the highway, or at least one of the forks towards the highway, is coming up soonish.
Tai lähettämällä yhteystietosi meille postitse osoitteeseen Alivieskan UFO-kontaktit ry, toimistankuja 4 92500 Alivieskan.
Oh wait, never mind. I think they kind of stopped. Oh no, they're all the way back there, but they're still coming. And eventually you're gonna catch up and you're gonna be like all pissed off. Am I supposed to pick up all these hay bales when I do the fucking hay bale thing? These are like so fucking far away from the guy. Why do you leave them here? Okay, we're getting to the river again. That's something at least. Shut up. Huh. I have a feeling that there might be a dead end, but for all I know it might be closer and I'm just going back out onto the highway. I might literally be wasting my time going further into the highway again. Whatever, I don't actually know how well that connects with the inroads. At least the highway, I kinda know. I mean, it's not like I'm actually like not dying of thirst this time. The closest thing I'm close to dying from is stress. And for that, I have solutions. I wonder if anyone's made a tool to like just import a bunch of music files and have them all be converted to like not just AUG, but like specifically with the naming convention that this game wants. I feel like that wouldn't be too hard to make. Next time though, I am just gonna take the bike if Uncle's in, I'll just carry less stuff. Since I saved and quit a bunch of times and the arms are still lowered, I'm hoping that saves like as part of the truck. I mean as part of the tractor. Because that would save a lot of time, like unless I'm gonna be like carrying stuff, I'd rather just have the arms like out here in front so I can see. Moose. Or deer, elk, whatever. Big mammal. It's kind of funny how there's like just a car radio kind of stapled onto the top of the tractor. Like with all the like metal backings and stuff just exposed. Hola, ¿qué tal? Acá acabo de ir al local, almacén en el tractor y casi me muero de hambre en el camino al almacén porque me olvidé que estaba encerrado el domingo. Pero ahora pude sobrevivir. Estoy oliendo. Sí, así es la vida a veces. Después me di cuenta que podría haberme traído nada más las cervezas, que eso te curan un poco el hambre. Pero ahora dejé ahí afuera del local unas papitas, creo que eso no se pudre. Así al menos si me vuelve a pasar lo mismo de que estoy en el pueblo y no tengo comida, al menos tengo papitas para sobrevivir. Y una caja de cervezas también. Igual no es necesario por el hambre porque está la bomba de agua. Era gracioso cuando me pongo a hablar español que miro los subtítulos que tengo ahí puestos y como no tienen opción de más un idioma, nada más le puedes poner un idioma que trate de interpretar y listo. Luego solo dejaste las papas. Las papas te llenan casi toda la sed. Pero también tengo bomba de agua, así que está bien. También está la cerveza ahí, pero la bomba de agua está ahí al lado, así que nada más. Como las papitas llenan sed, voy a la bomba de agua, tomo agua y estoy bien. ¿Sabías que había un modo de multiplayer en My Summer Car? No sabía, pero es algo que no me sorprende mucho. Supongo que lo más complicado sería hacer que haya un modelo para el jugador. Porque viste que no hay... Cuando ves a las sombras y eso es nada más un auto o una moto por su cuenta sin nadie adentro. Eso es completamente invisible. Menos... Sí. Se llama My Summer Car Online. Oh, interesante. Así otra cosa que acá te das cuenta que traté de importar la música de Minecraft porque eran los archivos OGG que tenía en la mano, pero accidentalmente me los importé de un pack de texturas que tenía toda la música reemplazada por la canción principal de The Room, así que ahora tengo una radio que nada más tiene esa canción. Están modelando los personajes. Me recuerda esto del tipo de juego es que le pongan modo online, ¿no? Y me recuerda mucho cómo fue con el San Andreas. Y las propagandas están mucho más fuertes que la música misma. Pero sí me recuerda bastante a un juego tipo San Andreas que tiene una historia y eso, pero gran parte de la diversión es nada más ponerse a boludear y no hacer las cosas que... O sea, no necesariamente no hacer las cosas que es la intención del juego, pero... Si querés igual algún día lo jugamos porque igual tengo el My Summer Car comprado. Capaz, no sé, por ahora estoy todavía tratando de agarrar la mano al modo un jugador. Pero capaz algún día lo pruebe. Pero por ahora tengo el auto por cual preocuparme. Que ayer ya empecé a armarlo y armé toda la suspensión. Y hoy iba a empezar a armar el motor y eso, pero después casi morí cuando me estaba yendo a hacer las compras. Igual ahora después lo puedo hacer, pero... Como estoy quedando sin plata, quiero tratar de ir a vender un poco de leña antes de quedarme sin plata. Una cosa, solo dos mods son compatibles. Son el Mercado Online. Son el Cheatbox y el Gravaniting. Eso ni tengo ni idea de qué es Gravaniting, pero Cheatbox sí imagino que será el tipo de cosa que en todos los juegos es lo mismo. Pero sí. Igual eso a mí no me hace mucha cosa porque a mí generalmente no me gusta mucho jugar juegos con mods. No porque sea mala cosa en sí mismo o algo así, pero nada más porque ya me cuesta lo suficiente aprenderme un juego por su cuenta, así que se complica aún más si tengo que ponerme a aprender lo que le suman unos mods. Por eso cada vez que me meten en cárcel y eso, no me pongo a... No sé, a veces también nada más me gusta jugarlo por el juego como es originalmente y listo, nada más. No porque sea la mejor forma de jugar o algo así, pero nada más porque me gusta así. Bueno, en fin. A cargar la heladera. Ah, mierda. Que tengo que reemplazar todo porque se me... Ah. Me olvidé de pagar la electricidad, que es bastante jodido. O sea, un día después que llega en el correo lo de pagar la electricidad, te apagan la electricidad. O el mismo día, no sé. Pero en fin, por un tiempo no la pagué. Por un tiempo siendo como, no sé, menos de un día. Me la pagaron y se me pudrió toda la comida. Bueno, en fin, voy a ponerme las papitas, creo que por acá en algún lado. Creo que de hecho esta caja de cerveza la voy a dejar a... Igual ni siquiera la necesito acá, a menos que me quede sin electricidad o algo así. Nada más la dejo. Igual en un momento me puedo... No, voy a dejar todo esto acá. Pero en partida que estoy entrando no pago deudas, descargarme el auto, imagina. Ya en el rally XD. Ah, está bien. No sé si lo de no pagar más deudas será por algún modo, algo así, o si nada más en tal punto ya no tenés que pagar deuda. O a menos que quieras decir que, no estás en deuda porque tenés suficiente plata para pagar las cosas de antes. Pero en fin, duchándome. Tomando agua. Sorry, just noticed. Hi, Jules. It's okay. You don't have to be here always. It's okay. It's cool. Anyways, hi. I almost died on the way to the grocery store, but I'm fine. It's literally not an issue. Agua. So true. Agua moments. Anyways, I don't remember if how long you were here for last time, but I built the car suspension. Also, okay, funny thing is I tried importing. Remember how we last time we figured out that you had to do like OGG files to put on the radio? I tried doing that with Minecraft music, but I accidentally used my texture pack. Yeah, it's okay. That's cool. I really appreciate it, but you know, don't feel bad about like missing it. You know. Anyways, I accidentally imported the main theme from the room a bunch of times. So now I have a radio station that only plays the main theme from the room. Anyways, I'm gonna go look real quick and see where I can sell the firewood. Okay, deliver firewood. So go out, left again. Okay, I kind of see there with how it actually keeps going. Anyways, left, and then it's one of the houses to the right that sells firewood. Twitch me censura. Mao. ¿Censura a qué? No se me ocurre que estarías tratando de poner que Twitch no te dejara. Have you seen The Room? It got a lot darker than I expected. I have, and yeah, it's like... Yeah, I think I know what you mean. This movie is dark. I mean, I don't know why I didn't really... Whatever I expected, I never expected, like, any sort of, like, tonal, how do you say it? Consistency from it. Like, yeah, it's all funny, but then suicide. Like, I mean, that's not, like... It's like, it didn't particularly expect that, but, like... Also, I didn't think compared to my... Like, it didn't surprise me either, is what I'm saying. Because I didn't expect The Room to have, like, a much more consistent tone than that. I feel like, if anything, it would have been more surprised if it turned into a full-on, like, deliberate comedy. Also, I like how you can see, like, the house already burnt. It just... Hold on, I'm trying to get up high enough to actually clip my head. You can kind of see the charred house bits already. Had no clue what the hell was going on the entire time. True. And that's just kind of how it is. Oh. We're zizzling. Wait, did you almost burn down your house again? Not this time, no. I almost died of hunger on the way to the store because I forgot the store was closed on Sundays. But no, I did not burn down the house this time. Better Call Saul reference. Wait, shit, burning down your house is also a Better Call Saul reference. Oh, wait, hold on, I don't want to overcook these. I don't want to... 0, 0, 0, 0. Eat one. I'm gonna put the rest in the fridge. I'm gonna hope... Wait, this is so sad. It is sad. Rest in peace, Chuck McGill. You would have not cared about my summer car. Anyways, I'm thinking of going over here and selling some firewood so that I don't run out of money entirely. He really would have been the opposite of a gamer. I feel like Jim McGill would probably try to, like, play himself, like, okay, actually, I don't know what I'm saying, like, he literally kind of does this at some point in Breaking Bad. Like, he would, like, try to play himself up as a gamer, but he thinks all video games are still, like, Space Invaders and Pac-Man. Driving mode, please. Like, I'm thinking, like, the moment where he goes and he's like, I'm gonna see if they have, like, Tetris or something. Like, that really is a quintessential video game that non-gamers are aware of. firewood carrier, please? Pick up the firewood carrier, please? Father, what? His knowledge of idioms hasn't progressed till since 1985. True. I don't think that's attached. Right. I think I'm just gonna carry it in my hands. You know what? Oh, fuck. Bro, mi Satsuma no prende. Qué triste. Así es la vida a veces. Ah. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, that's actually solid. Yeah, I don't think I'll fit. I've had some surprisingly large things fit this. Anyway, so it's fine, I'll carry it. No, I'm hoping it's not too late to sell firewood. That's something else I just thought about. Oh yeah, there's my yeast. I could try picking that up on the way back. Eso imagino que por ahí será problema que yo tenga en algún momento. Tratando de armar todo el auto y nada más no prende y no sé por qué. Imagino que eso probablemente me pase en algún momento. Y tendré que empezar de vuelta. I feel like driving and holding a large amount of wood is probably unsafe. You might be right if you were outside of Finland, but you have to see in Finland, like, things are different. They don't work the same. You left the yeast Lamau. It was intentional. I left that one yeast there when I lost the box that I ordered in the mail. Pácala. Ah. But yeah, I was carrying the package that I got from the mail on my bike, and I fell off and I lost it, so I left the yeast intentionally where I fell off the bike, so I could, like, come back and search for it later. I don't know if I want to try the gamer shortcut. I'm gonna try the gamer shortcut. Ah, shit. We're off to a good start. Did you find the pack? I know. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I like to recap stuff because I have a bad time. I have a hard time remembering what you were and weren't here for. So I'd rather try to do a little recapping just in case. But yeah, I did find it. It was kind of way further back than I thought it was, but I did find it. Shit.
Isä poltti puisen veturin. Se saunapesän tuhkattiin. Ei ollut aika kyyneliin. Isä sanoi kestää se kuin mies. Ja vaikkei juuret yllää pohjaan. Ne kiinni jää.
Sure. Sure, why not? Literally, after all, I fucking survived. I fucking died by falling on the wood. I've literally survived worse falls than this. I've survived so much worse falls than this. And this is how I fucking...
Leiri palas armeijasta.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. It was literally just falling. The train wasn't there. I fell on the side of the tracks and I No me jodas, siempre juego en hardcore, ¿sí? Wait, why is this in all caps? It's okay, it happens. Why can't they delete? Yeah, I'm playing as Stoidel Tjatsmer. Anyways, that sure was something. Anyways, we get to witness the miracle of life once again. Oh yeah, later can you text me like the Wikipedia article of the song that like I know you sent it in chat, but like I don't remember what it was. So if you still have that and you like send it to me, thanks. Anyways, yeah, rip Captain Penis. This is so sad. I feel like Boiger really was like an anomaly who just somehow couldn't die. I mean, it's not like in a hurry, it's just like, I guess when you have the time or something. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, anyways, it's another Immortal Monday. I'm already here fucking collision sounds, this is great. Oh, I forgot to change the car color to the one I like. Okay, whatever. This one will be reddish. Awesome. This time I'm actually gonna open up the link so I'll have it. Let me actually like, copy paste it into like somewhere like a text document or something. Okay, there. That should be good. Now I will remember it. Thank you. No problem. That's okay, I understand no problem. It's no problem. Meow. 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 They just have a MIDI of it there on Wikipedia. Mario Party. Mario Party. I can't do a Mario voice. Pussy Attack. Oh yeah, that's even worse. What the fuck? Welcome to Mario Pussy Attack. It's honestly like deceptively hard to do a Mario voice. Welcome to the Mario Party. The only party where we have vodka. I think really, yeah. There's a British like member of parliament. That's MP. Yeah, Mario Pussy Attach. You remember Mario Pussy Attach, right? I actually hope you do, because like it would be embarrassing if I'm making a reference to Mario Pussy Attack and like, you know, like, I don't know, it's like embarrassing for me. To clarify, embarrassing for me if I just reference Mario Pussy Attack without actually having like explained the context before. I actually don't have any clue what you mean, sorry. It's okay, I'll find Mario Pussy Attack later. Or actually now, let me find Mario Pussy Attack real quick. Mario Pussy Attack, Mario Pussy Attack, Mario Pussy Attack. Should be somewhere around here. It's okay, I found the GIF. Is that it? Probably, yeah. If it's the one where it's Mario doing like it's like a promotional GIF from Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix. If that's the one, then yeah, that's Mario Pussy Attack. Sorry, I just like doing like a Mario introductory voice, like as if Mario Pussy Attack was like an actual game. Mario Pussy Attack! Woohoo! It should be a game I'd play it. I have literally no idea what the fuck it would even be as a game. Like, how do you make a whole game out of that? I'm sure they'd find a way and it'd be great. Mario Concha. Mario Concha! Woohoo! No, one tax. You should replace Charles Martinet. I don't think I could. I genuinely, though, like, I feel like I know people are like complaining about like the Mario replacement voice. Like, I genuinely can barely tell the difference between like different voice actors and stuff. Like, the replacement voice kind of sounds like similar enough to Mario to me. Like, and I know that's probably my fault for not being able to recognize voices, but like, I could definitely tell that my voice is not like a Mario voice. It's a fucking me. I need to find like some voice that's like, you know, good enough range for me to imitate. That's not like too high pitched or too low pitched. I don't think Mario is honestly like a big deal. Yeah, I feel like it's more like, if anything, it more sucks because of the whole like Chris Pratt thing, and like, I don't know, kind of sucks that they didn't have him like have a big final role and stuff. Like, it's not the, it's like capitalism sucks. I'm more concerned about Wario, but streamer you sent me. Oh yeah, it's Holly Hollow Tones. The thing is, she doesn't actually do a like. She doesn't really do a Wario voice. It's more like she gets possessed by the spirit of Wario from time to time. Oh shit, I left the boat running. I left the boat running. Climb on boat. She has not controlled the Wario, understandable. Yeah. She is merely a vessel for Wario to express himself. No, I also came here for the kill you. I'm just bringing the boat back because I didn't want it to drift away. No. I also went to set up the fishing trap. So I got the fishing for Grandma. And I think I'm also gonna bring over the wood carrier. Also, I'm thinking, like, I tried out this sauna and it actually went really slowly last time I used it, so I'm thinking maybe something about the house burning down glitched it out to, like, heat up way faster. That's my best guess, at least, because last time it just went slow as shit. Thank you for respecting the grind. No, we're saying that in real life too. Right, if you burn down your house, your sauna in a different house goes faster. Damn. Is that like a Finland thing? Because, like, I haven't personally experienced that, but also, I haven't been to Finland in a very long time. So, I wouldn't actually know for certain, you know? Awesome. Have you actually been to Finland? No, that's why I said I haven't been to it in a long time. Because I have never been to it. Which is, you know, it's a very long time if you've never been someplace. True. I'm always saying the truth. I went to Estonia for like 10 minutes, which is almost Finland. Awesome. Wait, I'm guessing you probably did the same thing that I've done a couple times with Brazil and France. Like, just kind of be in a border area, and, like, I'm guessing probably, like, Latvia, right? Border area, just kind of quickly drop by an Estonian town real quick. At some point I want to visit Chui, which is, like, a really cool place. Because it's, like, I've been to, Artigas and Quaraí, which is, like, two towns that are right next to each other. But they do still technically have, like, a border stop in between them. And you have to, like, cross. It's not, like, very difficult to cross, but, like, you do have to technically cross it. But Chui is actually really cool. Like, Chui or Chui in Portuguese. We did it with Lithuania to stay there for a few hours. Okay, I think both times I've done this in different places. I've always been there for at least a few hours, or like at least 1 hour, not like 10 minutes. How do you, oh shit. Okay, you see, the thing is, it's a funky name that kinda is misleading, but within Spanish orthography. Like, you spell it like that, and it looks like it'd be Chui, but it's actually Chui. It's actually kind of fucky because, like, if you use the Portuguese spelling in Spanish, it would actually be way more intuitive within Spanish, because in Portuguese it's Chui. And, like, if you use that in Spanish, it would actually be more intuitive than the actual Spanish spelling. To me, at least. Chi. Yeah, the thing is, you can't really, like, Y never actually has, like, because in Spanish, Y never actually is, like, Y is only, like, E when it's a standalone word in Spanish. Otherwise, it's always like semi-vocalized. So it can't be stressed, really. Chui. Yeah, that'd be a good compromise spelling, though. Even if it would also kind of would kind of bend Spanish orthography a bit too. But at least be more intuitive. Yeah. I mean, the actual way Chui is spelled and pronounced also kinda doesn't work the way Y usually does in Spanish. Like, in any standard word, like, that would be spelled uy. That would be pronounced uy. And to do we, you do I with a stress mark, like fui. Shit! Fuck off! I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Awesome Estonian goat moment. Yeah, I'm not living without the bucket. I'm not doing that. I fucking love the collision sounds as soon as I get out. Do you restart everything? Yeah, because I didn't save. Like, I'm ready to start, like... I try to not do very safe scummy stuff very often. I try to live with the consequence of my actions, but, like... I immediately drop the bucket, like, less than like, a day into the run. Like, at that point, I might as well just reset, you know? Like, I didn't even save once. It's literally the same as if I had deliberately died and then started a new file. I fucking love collision. So this time, actually remember to turn off the boat the first time, so I don't waste some time swimming to it. And then second time, make sure to not push the boat away. Oh no way! I was looking up what a stork is in Finnish because I started thinking about all the Baltic storks I saw. Is there something? And it's Haikara literally is like Haikara, like the hit town from Splatoon. Whoa, awesome. Haikara moment. I said that weird, I'm sorry. Haikara momento. Fuck. I can't do pronunciation, I'm sorry. Yeah, coincidences happen like that sometimes. Sounds fine to me, I don't know. Well, I'm glad then. it felt bad in my heart. But maybe that's just me being overly worried about shit. I hope that tone it doesn't feel like overdoing it, like trying, like, I don't know, it feels like I try doing, because otherwise, like, I feel like if I don't kind of try to force like a sort of stable tone, then my tone like fluctuates way more like how Spanish would. Like, it kind of fluctuates in a way where, like, I don't think Japanese actually does. Like, especially with like lengthening syllables based on stress and not like on phonemic length. I feel like that's actually honestly the main thing. Like, I have to kind of put like this whole like, I have to kind of force this tone just to be able to do any sort of phonemic length. Satana. Gotta keep in mind certain mode of speaking. Ah, Satana. I can't quite do it with Finnish because I have no idea how Finnish is like supposed to sound. Like, I kind of have an idea from how everyone in this game speaks, but this game feels like everyone, like, if this game feels like one or two people at most doing silly voices. So I can't take it for granted that this is like how Finnish people speak, you know? Sorry, my dad was talking to me. Did I miss something? I don't think, not really, unless I talked about something that was important and I forgot about it. But, you know, that's my bad for forgetting. Sorry. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, this boat. I kinda hate collision now. I don't think games should do it anymore. You know what's cool? God. I don't know. I don't fucking know. God. I've decided that I hate the ocean. I'm not. This is so fucking sad. It really is. I hate the ocean. I don't want anything going to last a hard life. I fucking hate. I'm gonna go get the ocean stuff later. I fucking hate the water so much. Fucking. I don't think that's the ocean. It's water. That's what I meant. I meant water. I hate the water. I was doing so well. earlier. I feel like I was doing well. Bad luck today. That's life sometimes, I suppose. At least I figured out how to drop down the fork thingy. So now it's easier to, you know, like, see and shit. I'm gonna just buy as much as I can of everything today. Just so I don't have to drive this shit again. I love seeing. And I'm gonna boat back only like what I need from the island. I'm not gonna boat back anything else, just the absolute essentials for what I need. Yeah, life isn't going great for Doidle Tjatsmer. Technically, the other two tries never happened. I think the other two tries, I'm gonna say canonically, they were nightmares that Doidle had. I'm gonna say that again, they were nightmares. Premonitions. Third time's the charm, they say. That is true, they do say that. I don't know how much I trust them, but you're correct in that that is something that they say. They also say that all toasters toast, though. Oh, I realize now why... Oh, shit. I realize now why having... It's just like Super Doidle. What's Super Doidle Bros 2? Well, all toasters do toast. You know what they say. All toasters toast. You know what they toast. All say toasters bread. You know how Super Mario Bros. 2 was a dream? Had blogs again, what the post I made was literally just like just writing out the boops to mute to more. Never give the 9-year-old access to WordPress. Honestly, that's better than what 9-year-old me was doing. I feel like by now I've finally gotten over the shame that because like I now realize I was just a kid who literally didn't know what they were doing. Like I was okay, so first of all, when I was a kid at 9 years old, I had just recently moved to the US. I knew little English, and what I did know I wasn't very fluent at. Kid me at that age also really liked Super Mario 64 bloopers, which back then it was like 2011, 2012. I like to call that the golden age of Super Mario 64 bloopers. Anyways, those bloopers had occasionally, some very awful jokes in them. Jokes that child me did not understand as awful because child me was not fluent in English and did not know what the words meant, but jokes that my child me remembered well enough to replicate and put in their own YouTube, like Super Mario 64 bloopers that they uploaded onto their first ever YouTube channel in like 2012 or something, and that they proudly showed to their parents, whose parents knew what those words meant or were horrified at that, and like explained to them what those words meant, and I felt really bad about it, and I deleted the channel out of shame. Anyways, that's my life story. I'm glad you learned, at least I did. Thank you for being glad. I must say this new for me to. Oh, hi, Echo the Raccoon. Another Echo. Yeah, that's why they call them Echo, because there's multiple. Yeah, we already got someone who shows up here often called Echo. I never watched. But even it's some. I still learn horrible jokes from YouTube comment sections. Yeah, I guess it happens. Okay, I could just call you Raccoon. Because I already know another Echo. Bourgeois Blast, I have a joke for you. Comedy moment. What's it? I kinda don't like, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna say don't do that. That's just kind of like... Yeah, don't do that. One sec. Yeah, just don't do that though. Like, that's just kind of like pointless edginess and like... I don't know, just don't do that. Don't worry, it's my only joke. Well, don't say shit like that anymore. Twitch ate one of my bros. I guess it happens. Yeah. How far along are you with the car build? I got the frame built, and then I died. So now I got nothing built. But I had the frame built before. But yeah, like seriously, don't say like pointlessly like edgy, like just like, oh, the joke is that there's score and death and shit. Like, just don't do that here. We're also relax, you can drop it now, look at it. I'll see. I mean, I feel like I could kind of go up, like I just have a whole render to go off of like how I don't even feel like that's like edgy. Like edgy humor can be funny, like, and you'll still see like, okay, that's funny. I don't want it here. But then there's also like, literally, there's no joke other than that someone dies, and that's like, that's just like being edgy, masquerading as humor. But yeah, I mean, as long as you don't do it here, then I don't care what you find funny or not. Like, just feel free to do it somewhere else, I guess. Alright. I was just trying to say, don't do that here, but cool. I mean, if that's, if me saying not to that here is enough to not think someone not want to watch, then perfectly fine to not watch. This says a lot about our society. We're literally just talking about this, Lamau. Are you? Do you mean like just now, like today or like yesterday? Because like I remember there was this thing where the other person were like, I don't know, maybe it's autism making like my voice like sound like way more harsh than it actually. But I'm genuinely just trying to say like, don't do it. Like I'm just trying to say, like, oh, I think that's kind of like no, I'm not trying to be like I'm literally just saying like, hey, don't do that here. That's kind of in bad taste. I'm not crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm just. I didn't. That's not what I was saying. But yeah, it's just like. Ah, shit. Things so stumbling. I mean, we're just talking about learning edgy shit from YouTube and how it was bad, actually. Oh, yeah. I mean, it feels like tangentially related, I guess, but it's like, I feel like there's a difference between, like, being aware of the edginess and not, but, like, oh, no, I guess saying edgy shit doesn't make someone inherently, like, bad or anything like that. It's just kind of, like, that's really, like, not fun. I don't know, I guess. Oh, no, it's the sort of thing where, like, honestly, like, I feel like the main thing that annoys me, like, this person wasn't actually doing that, I don't think, so it's not, like, the worst, but, like, it kinda annoys me when people say, like, just something overly edgy, and then someone says, oh, that kinda sucks, you shouldn't say that. and then someone goes like, oh geez, people can't take jokes anymore. Like, why do you think that's not, like, you're not doing a joke. There's edgy jokes that exist and like that have jokes, and you might say, oh, that's not appropriate for this, but at least like there's a joke. But like with that, I feel like there's really no joke. The closest it gets to a joke is that the closest there could be to a joke is that you say something edgy and you say like with the setup, you might, like, it says, oh, you might expect that you're having fun destroying the watermelon, but actually you're having fun harming the baby. But like the setup doesn't even do a good job at hiding that. Like, it's just like so obvious that the joke's gonna be baby dies, lol. And even like if it was less obvious, like,
Ah, no ehtoon möllyttäkää
that's like
minulle.
barely a joke to me. It's just baby dies, lol. Like, you know, there isn't much of a joke there. Anyways, what did I want to buy? I'm trying to remember the carport. I think I know there was like one of most things, but three of
Tää kyllä
some
on
other.
merkillinen kesä. Välillä se paistaa aurinko.
I
sitten
think
välillä
one motor
sataa
oil,
metsäsatto. Ja
one
sitten
alternator
sen
belt,
jälkeen paistaa aurinko. Ja
one oil filter.
yölläkin on pimme, niin siltikin.
And I'm trying to remember if it was like
Saattaa välillä
3
sattua,
spark
vaikka
plugs
pimme.
or 3
Vaikka kesä,
brake and
vaikka
clutch
se
fluids.
luulet, että
I think it was
kesällä
3
paistaa
brake and
aurinko,
clutch
on
fluids.
pimeä öisinkin. Ja sitten, olko se nyt viime yönä, kun
Anyways, beside,
ukkonenkin vähän jyrähti. Olko se nyt siinä 3 aikaa, kun minä Virtsellä kävin?
I can't think of any since someone making a joke like not reacting to any hostility with just lighten up SMH Lamau.
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
I guess like there's a thing where like those don't even count as jokes and they're clearly just using being a joke as a shield. But like even if there's like an actual joke, I feel like I wish an actual gamer was here to help. It's okay. I'm kind of managing with my memory, but you know, I feel like even if you do a joke that's like definitely an actual joke, you know, you can't just say like you can't just use something being a joke as a shield to like any criticism for it. Like, you still gotta like, own up to the shit you're saying, even if you say it jokingly. Like, I feel like you can't just say, oh, like, it's a joke, I don't actually believe this. Like, you know, it's still like clearly something that you at least think is like a non-issue enough, or like silly enough to like say just so casually. I don't know. Just something being said with a jokey tone, or even being an actual joke, doesn't shield you from criticism from it, I guess. Oh shit, 1,000. I was getting ready for a bad pun. Yeah, it's also the thing. I was thinking like there's the difference between like a bad being kind of silly and bad, and like I don't know. And it's like with the setup, it's like I guess like that's the thing. I guess when you know, like, is that really a hill worth dying over when it's like not even like even with its like very limited actual comedic potential, it's like it's clear, like you leave the setup and like, oh, clearly the setup, like clearly the punchline is the baby dies, and it's not even like it doesn't even work because it's like so expected, like, oh yeah, like you already see it coming from a mile away. Imagine that being not only in bad taste but also like predictable. I'm gonna leave this here as emergency food. I don't feel like taking out the chips. And honestly, I'm kind of mixed on how like thinking like how someone like when some people do that, they just say like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be going like not just like leaving, but like making sure you know that they're leaving. And I feel it's like I don't want to like play like I feel like when people announce that, like like I don't want to like go too much into assuming what people are thinking, but like it feels like they want you to know that they're leaving, so you can feel bad about how you made them leave, or feel bad about how silly you're being. And like, I'm not. I'm just. I'm not trying to make you leave or anything, but also like I'm not gonna care if you leave. Like I'm just trying to like establish like a boundary that I have. I do find like Dennis Prager saying the baby fucking dies funny, but that's funny because it edited Dennis Prager. I mean, at least there's closer to there being like a joke there, and it's still like I feel like even with that it'd be kind of weird to like show up like unannounced, like to like as soon as you show up someplace new, like to immediately like post that and like expect like without knowing that's like okay to post there, and then like just being like, oh geez, it's just a joke, lighten up. It was just a silly little joke. If someone says, oh, don't post about babies dying here, because that's kind of in bad taste, you know? But yes, like, yeah, it's a first impression thing. Like, if that's like I probably wouldn't have gone in so hard if it was like someone I knew, like doing that, like just letting them know, yeah, please don't do that here. Like sometimes I've had people I know like say a kind of stuff that I'm not comfortable with here, and I'll just like tell them like, hey, can you please not do that? But like, if it's the first, like it's kind of different between like someone I know who I'm pretty chill with, just occasionally doing something I'm uncomfortable with, and someone who I've just met now, that being like the first thing they say to me, like I feel like with that one, like I gotta like do more to actually make sure to that's like that's not something I'm okay with. It's so like oh no, it's weird. I guess doing society stuff is hard. Like I guess oh shit, I don't want to. I feel like this could be dangerous. There's no present, yeah. It's kind of hard to figure out society. Like, I could see someone being on the end of that, like, without having any bad intentions, and in that case, sorry, but, like, I don't know any better way to handle the thing myself. You brought up dead babies in a Twitch chat of someone you don't know, so, like, I don't feel like it's that unreasonable for that person to say, please don't do dead baby jokes, which aren't even jokes. In my chat. Oh no, I feel like hot take, I should be allowed to rant about how I don't think it's funny to like, or like not even how I don't think it's funny. It's like how I think it's honestly kind of like shameful when people try to like again, I don't think this was a particularly bad example of it, so I'm not saying this person necessarily. It's just like I think it's kind of shameful when people like say something edgy and then like they try to like hide behind it being a joke, say like they try to say like in this case, like I don't feel like they were necessarily just trying to say something, but I feel like they did try to like say it was a joke, like as a defense from having like said it, like oh, because it's a joke, people are obligated to not take it seriously and move on. Like, I don't know where some people get the idea that, like, something being a joke means... I mean, I don't know, I guess I kind of do get it because, like, a lot of side kind of things it like that way. Like, at some points I probably thought of it that way, too. So I can't really blame someone too much for having that sort of, like, idea. But, you know, it's like... Did John sing about this, I think? Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. But yeah, I guess that's my general opinion. Shake that. I'm outside. But yeah, I feel like, you know, saying something as a joke doesn't absolve you of it having been something you said. Doesn't mean that you can't say stuff you don't believe as a joke, but like, you still gotta be like responsible for it. Like you gotta be able to say like, oh no, actually I'm joking about it. I believe the opposite. Like this is why it's or like even if it's a bad joke, like say like, oh, okay, actually I was saying this sarcastically. Like, I think it's a silly thing to believe. So you can't shake the devil's hand and say you're only joking. I don't know. I don't listen to There Might Be Giants. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see how that applies. Anyways, going back home with stuff. And this time I'm hoping to not lose everything to a boat, because I don't have a boat. So this time I think I'm only gonna go to the island to set up the fish thingy. Then... Huh, wait. Do I buy sausages? I feel like I wanted to buy sausages. See, 3 times the charm. You know it's true. I feel like it might be a little bit too early to call it as like, oh, this time we're succeeding. Like, I feel like we're calling it too early, you know? Like, my tractor could fall over there and get stuck. It's not, we're not in the clear yet, that's what I'm saying. Well, we haven't dropped anything in water yet, true, but also I haven't been to the water yet. So it's not like I haven't had much of a chance. Yeah. That is indeed most of why. Anyways, I'm thinking, lesson learned from last death. Okay, I'm glad you're trying to be positive. I appreciate it. I just kind of have a fear of the universal constant or universal trait, I guess, force of dramatic irony. Is that like something I genuinely believe that literally happens? But like, it sure does hurt extra when it's like. It feels like when you know that when you go out like in you can call me Pollyanna cause I'm crazy as to do. I believe in second chances and that's why I believe in you. But yeah, I feel like if you call something early and you say something about like how great you're doing, how great you're gonna fulfill this thing before it's actually done. Like, I feel like the universe will go out of its way to make that not happen purely because it'd be funny. I sang that song in Yanmi's video once. Oh, huh, I actually genuinely didn't remember that. What video was it? Because like I may remember you singing Yummy Sleep videos from like I think it was in C, right? I think in C you sang the C song, right? That's the main one I remember. And then I vaguely remember. Oh, Ultimate. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. The remix videos I haven't really watched much of them. When I do, it's like there's a lot of music in there that I don't remember any particular bit of. I could try, I mean, I was gonna say I could try listening to it and see what part you sing, but like, you literally just said Pollyanna, so like, there would literally be no guessing, it's just, I know what it is because you told me. It's for like 5 seconds and quite long video, so it's easy to miss. Huh. Oh, thirst. Hold on a sec. Can you get my hand out the way? Sorry for Ultimate Remake spoilers. It's okay, I probably wasn't gonna watch it otherwise. And even now, I'm sorry to say, I might forget to watch it. I like watching stuff that my friends do and stuff, but like often, especially when it's like a small piece in like a collab, like I forget. Okay, let's see. That's weird because like that's probably the first thing I knew you from, but I didn't like I didn't know it was something you'd done till like way later after like actually knowing you. And Kalamamusi, Piyan Penny, and Caramel Dancing. Okay, I remember Caramel Dancing, but that was like after I already knew, so it's kind of different. That's kind of funny. I mean, W and C are like the first Yanmisuli videos I watched in my whole life. So it makes sense, I think. Like, I watched them before knowing that the Yanmisuli or the Conley Trigger or any of that was even like a thing. And then I joined the server because I was like, oh, maybe I can talk about funny stuff I'm autistic about in here. Oh, there's like a path there. Interesting. Oh yeah, that I didn't know about that until after actually knowing Conley Craig and stuff. And like, yeah, I think I knew about it specifically because I was already like looking at like your Bandcamp or SoundCloud. I forget which one of those it was on. I literally forgot to mention Kulupuyan Tempo. How that's the first thing I did. Oh. I don't remember Kulupuyan Tempo, sadly, sorry. Honestly, I feel like in a sense it makes it kind of weird that like Yanmislei's Tokipone content is like the stuff that I least am invested in. Like I'm in the most it makes it kind of weird like because like most of the it's the fucking CC credits theme. I don't actually remember the credits theme. I didn't remember there being any sort of like unified credits theme. Yeah, I probably heard at some point. It's just like not something I've noticed. Like I feel like if you just send me like an MP3 of it or something isolated from anything, I'd probably go, okay, I know I've heard this before, but I might not be able to tell exactly where. First episode it was saying it was Polyespo of all things. Damn. I didn't realize you hadn't seen Yanmisuli until C came out. I think I saw the Seximo video in like 2018. Yeah, I definitely didn't know about Yanmisuli about all the... I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised until if it turns out I had actually seen one of their videos like a long time ago and just forgot about it. But also it would be kind of surprising because like they're like a lot of them are in the topics I find really interesting. So like I don't think I would have forgotten about them so quickly. So yeah, I really don't think I saw any Yanmisuli until like mid 2021. managed to do some cool stuff directly because of it. So true, like cool stuff by Echo. I wanna do cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much of it's like directly because of it, but I do really like the music had up on Bandcamp. Still listen to it from time to time. Oh, I mean, yeah, but thanks. Yeah. I mean, that's just what I'm most, like, aware of, because, like, I'm guessing by cool stuff because we mean, like, the Jan Measley stuff, which I've established I don't know very well because my brain struggles to remember music in Jan Measley videos for some reason. Yeah, it's actually really cool, honestly. Yeah. That's actually really cool. Relation. I'm making some kind of music regardless. I can't just not do that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever really had anything quite like that, but like I've kind of gone through periods of it with like art or like drawing specifically, where like I always want to be like drawing stuff and whatnot, but like it's definitely never been so consistent. Like lately, I've been kind of struggling to draw anything. But I think I can definitely get the thing with like stuff where it's not quite making, but more like learning about. Like I also want to be like learning about like languages and shit, and, like writing systems and whatnot, or just learning about stuff I find interesting on Wikipedia or something, which isn't quite the same as like making stuff. But I guess it kind of has similar vibe where like I'd be doing that no matter what. It's scary sometimes to know how many people probably heard my voice, but it's kind of neat. Yeah, it is cool. I mean, at least it seems cool. I wouldn't know. But yeah, it's like I always gotta learn stuff too. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I mean, that's valid. I mean, you don't gotta, like, have a full finished song to be making, like, like, I like messing around with, like, papers and shapes and stuff. I totally get it. I got the same with just, like, messing around with the funny sounds for fun. Yeah. Oh, my thirst getting pretty hot, so I should probably try getting more inside. And I'm gonna turn on this light. I guess I kinda draw all the time too. I've just been in a slump lately. Same. Guess that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Let's see what's in this bag. Okay, that's car stuff, and this is batteries. Okay, that's Kilyu stuff, and this is. Oh, this is just the car stuff. Okay. Maybe I should draw my summer car fan art. Huh. I mean, honestly, I've kind of thought of it, like, but it feels like there's a lot of stuff I want to draw more, because I really like it, but I feel like it doesn't vibe too well with my art style, which is kind of like cartoony, simplified stuff. I did try doing, like, yesterday or like 2 days ago, I don't remember exactly, I tried doing some, like, Metal Gear 2 stuff, of, like, the ending of that game, because I like the vibes there. But I hope I don't get. I'm gonna put on some music. Hold on a sec. I should put "Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday" on the radio. Hold on. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. I was kind of joking. I have no idea we could even draw the summer car. Stuff clipping into the ground and disappearing. I feel like I could definitely do, like, drawings of funny scenarios that happen in the game. I feel like it's possible. Cars are hard to draw. True, but I could use references. I feel like I definitely couldn't draw a car by memory, but I could try to, like, just kinda copy one from an image. This Metal Gear. Yeah, it is. It's the ending music to Metal Gear Solid 2, which I really like the vibes of. It's kinda loud, I might turn it down slightly. I love this piano. Like, I don't know, I can't even describe it. I really like when it's like this piano, like, over stock footage of New York City. It's just honestly such a vibe to me. In a way, I can't even describe why. Kind of builds reality. Yeah, like, kind of like, just like, really, like, mundane vibes. But it's like mundane, like, its own wacky. Not wacky, I'm trying to think of, like, how to describe it well. Like, just kinda life going on, I guess. Like, a kinda, like, slight somberness to it. Like, that's about what certain, like, what little, like, old Peanuts music I've heard, that's kinda what stands out to me. It's like, it's so weirdly somber. But, like, I love that. It's a simple jazz. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, in this game it makes sense because of the whole New York City thing.
I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one? Yesterday, my friend, I keep holding on till the end. Out of darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday.
I imagine it could probably have its like negatives, like gentrification stuff, you know. But hopefully. So I think it's the kind of music that sounds mundane. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like it sounds mundane in itself. I'm thinking more like. I feel like it's the kind of music that you used to like emphasize like stuff that's like mundane, but like, you know, like kind of emphasize how it's like not not mundane. It's like, oh, nothing's going on, like stuff that's just kind of going on. People don't really think about, but like it actually is kind of meaningful. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If that makes any sense. Sometimes, I suppose. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of vibes I'm thinking of. Like that a lot. Yeah, definitely.
A smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy
oh, so there's would this sixth one like clip out or something? Or like fall on the ground maybe?
Refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever.
I'll leave the sauna heat up.
Here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new. Yesterday, it's there that I'll find.
Chugging juice to MGS2 ending music.
And
That is really what I am doing right now. I feel like it might be out there. Truly the beauty in the little things.
the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Yeah, I got pissed sometimes, you know. Didn't quite do challenge pissing. I mean, it was slightly challenge pissing because I am standing on the toilet, but you know, not quite challenge. I've definitely done more challenge than that. Where did I leave the batteries though? I feel like they gotta be out here somewhere, but not actually sure. Anyways, I guess one of the juice cartons is gone for now. piss. I keep thinking the Sax Layer's about to play the lick. Damn, but they didn't. Fucked up. Oh shit, I forgot to buy bug spray. It's not a big deal, but it means kind of putting up with that noise for a while. Or I guess oh, I have an idea actually. I could, do you know what the lick is? I kinda know it's like a few saxophone notes in this, like, but like I don't know if, like, I know I've seen like a funny video where it's like, oh, someone was playing, I know someone's like, oh, putting the lick from Mario Kart 8 into this other song. So I don't know if whenever people talk about it, like, it's that specific lick or if there's something else too. My assumption is that it's the Mario Kart 8 lick. That's a different lick. Damn. Oh wait, they'll leave the, yeah, left the batteries here. Ah, shit. Oh, it's just any small melodic phrase in a solo. That makes sense, yeah. Battery, battery, battery. Oh. Ah, shit. I feel like this game should make it so our batteries can explode. I would hate it, but it'd be like on theme. Mario Kart Lick is iconic, but the oldest, like, it's like the lick is like the oldest, most widespread thing. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda wish I could more easily just leave the flashlight here and grab this and just pop it in here. And let me see if I can find the flashlight. Might have to wait until tomorrow till I can actually find the flashlight. It gets included in a lot of stuff, like the kind of like the Wilhelm scream of jazz. Yeah, that makes sense. That's I mean, I get what you mean by that description. That makes sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Wait, did I just flip? No. I'm just gonna leave these here for now. I'll probably move them to a better place later. How is this? Can't say goodbye to yesterday, my. Why is this filling up so slowly? Bruh. Okay, it's going faster now. There's a video of a guy playing the lick on guitar for 5 hours. Awesome. Yes. Okay, we're getting better. Ah, shit. Ah. So anyways, they didn't actually play a lick in the song. I just kept thinking this would be a good place to insert it, and they kept expecting it. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine there's gotta be someone who watches movies like that, like just like watching at background guys falling over, and like thinking, "Oh, this would have been a good Wilhelm screen placement." Look, at such a fucked up name. Because it's not like they just called it Wilhelm Scream a scream. Oh, there are absolutely people who do that. Awesome. Oh, that one, again, it did the water splish sound, but it actually worked. So I don't know. Okay, I think we're good. No, I won't turn this down. Okay, first of all, let me get my flashlight back. Let's put it like here or something. Memorial of Captain Penis on the wall. I guess this is their memorial now. Out here, swords are possible. From the director of Weekend at Bernie's. Captain Pahinus, based on Captain Pahinus. Saluting Captain Pahinus. Oh, that emoji didn't show up as anything on my Twitch chat like thingy, but it showed up as something in the on-screen chat that's too small for me to make out. I'm guessing from context it's probably like a salute emote or something. It's a salute, yeah. I guess it's too new for my thingy. I'm so used to using 07 though. I mean, that one I can understand better. Pretty boo. You Super Mario Bros. Wait, I fucked up the stress, the length on that. You Super Mario Bros. Mario Push Attack. Mario Push Attack. Awesome. Isn't it fucked up how it's New Super Mario Bros. But it's old now? I feel like that's always gonna happen when you call anything new. Like New York City or like New Pesos. I'm pretty sure I've talked about New Pesos before, right? Okay, so anyways, the thing goes, in Uruguay there's been like 3 different pesos that I know of. At first it was like the original peso that it like, because of inflation and shit, it lost a lot of its value. So in the 70s, like in 1973 or something, they replaced it with a new peso that was like one new, like I think it was like 1,000 old pesos were worth 1 new peso. And then that was used for like a couple decades until like the early 90s when they the new peso itself had gone through a bunch of inflation. So again, at a rate of 1,000 to 1, they replaced the new peso with the peso, which the new one, like the current one's just called peso, and it's like the third one. But I imagine it's gotta be kind of wacky for my parents who like grew out, like my parents totally grew up using new pesos. And then at some point they switched over to just pesos, and they were like the newer ones, and new pesos are the old ones now. I have a couple new pesos coin, and also 1 old peso bill that I'm not sure is genuine or not. Like it feels in too much of a good condition and not mushy to be like. So they didn't call the new yeah. Wait, so they didn't call the new pesos just pesos? No, they called them new pesos. I'm sure like casually people would probably call them pesos, but the official name was new pesos, and like on all the bills it said new peso. Like throughout all of its existence. Because an interesting thing it happened is like Mexico almost had the same thing going on, except like 5 years into the new pesos existence, they actually like just renamed them from new peso to peso, and they kept being like the exact same currency and same designs and stuff, except they got rid of the N that said new, and then they just like that, and that's still the peso. If pesos are so good, why? I mean, it's funny because they had to make pesos too because the pesos one wasn't working so good anymore. I'm actually gonna chop a bit of wood here. Homestar. It's so fucked up how the joke is that he pissed on the wood. It's so fucked up. That's meant to be the joke. Damn it, get off. He's a fucked up guy. It's like there's so much. I mean that too. Like there's so much grass around. Could have just pissed anywhere that isn't wood. Ah. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to fit one more of these in here, at least. Okay, there we go. Fucking better nothing clip into the boat this time. Cause you can say goodbye yesterday, my friend. Going back home on my silly little boat. Back home on my silly boat. Honestly, I feel like I should be able to put the camera in the bucket and carry it like that. But I can't. Or I should be able to put the camera in my pockets, honestly. It's such a little small thing. Is there a pocket button? Actually didn't. No. No, there isn't. I guess there aren't that many things in this game that would fit in your pockets. But you know, cameras would be one of them. He's a fucked up guy. Everybody, 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 everybody. Everybody. Aleya, Aleya, Ah. I'm actually still genuinely kind of curious about what actually caused me to die that one time. Like, I had my helmet on. Like, I'm guessing it literally has to have been having fallen on the wood, or like having fallen near the railroad tracks or something like that. It must be just because that's a fucked up game. I feel like that encompasses 99% of deaths, though, so it's not too much of an explanation. Like, even the stuff I do understand falls under the category of it's a fucked up game. Like, if I died there, that would have been fucked up, but understandable. It's like, this game's fucked up. And it hates me. Oh wait, the motor oil is still here. Moil. So let's see, what else do I have to do before I actually start building the car? Let's see. Browse parts catalog and page. Oh, there it is. Tool set. Oh, phone call. Hold on. Do I want to buy any? Oh yeah, right. There was the car battery, which I didn't get. Okay, cool fish. See, I think Grandma is already have it taken care. I already subbed the fish, and I'll bring you some fish later. So, see, we're all good. We don't actually have any problems ever. Every once in a while, I'm gonna go check if Uncle is home. Oh no, how sad. I'm gonna try at least tightening the front seat down. Because that... Oh wait, is this the front seat? Let me check. The passenger. Ah. And where's my bolts? Let's put this down here. And that was a 9, I believe. Still kind of fucks me up how like all these bolts are like at least a lot of them are animated like backwards. I think I'm actually gonna try to sell... Wait, I didn't actually get called to sell firewood yet. And last time I did that, I died on the way there. Which is kind of fucked. So, let's see. Shower, hunger, thirst. I think I'm gonna try grilling some sausage. I'm hoping if I put it in the fridge quickly, it won't spoil the extra ones. I suppose while I wait, actually I don't want to leave these unwatched. But I suppose while I wait, I could actually start on the rest of the car. Like, as long as I remember the up is tightened, it should be fine. Thirteenth. It's pretty high. Oh, I just remembered I didn't actually get Uncle's gift this time yet. So I probably should go take that. After the sausages are done cooking, because I'm scared of fire. Oh damn, you gotta get... And also the money, but yeah, sure, turbo sticker's the more important thing. Battlefield. Oh, the helmet. I gotta keep the helmet out. Also, I think I'm gonna keep my KDU setup here. I'm gonna bring the... Is it normally like that? I never noticed. Yeah, it's like actually like a default part of the game. And I don't know, like, the PNG for this isn't in the file as the ones I can edit. I don't know how to edit that one. That's just Battlefield. Anyways, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. That's awesome. I mean, I'm sure the PNG is somewhere in the game files, and you can probably figure out how to edit it, but like, yeah, it's not like easily editable. Oh, why is this one in 1? Why is this one in 6? But why would you want to get rid of him? That is a fair point. And it's one that I don't have a good answer to. What benefits do you get from cooking the sausage? It heals you, like, it gives you more hunger. Like, like, from what I can tell, it's like, if you eat the sausages all at once, like straight from the package, that that fills up your whole hunger. Like, it gives you one hunger bar of hunger away. I think so. I don't really eat much sausage, but like, I assume because of this game's commission, or like this game's commitment to reality and realism, that's probably how real sausage works. Would be my guess. Like, I don't think this game would do deliberate inaccuracies of any sort. But yeah, pretty much it ends up healing you, like, one grilled sausage heals you half as much as a sausage packet, but that means that overall you get like twice as much healing if you grill them individually. But also, if you grill them individually, they despawn whenever you save the game and quit. So I think you gotta, like, if you're gonna like grill a pack, then you gotta like eat them all within that save, like before saving and quitting. Otherwise, they're gone. My summer car would never lie. That's true. It would never lie. I fell on a wood rack once while driving my motorcycle down a train track, and I died. So I know it's accurate. I would die if I fell in a wood rack, TBH. Only if it was next to a train track. Right, right, of course. Anyways, that's that. Let me see what. I'm gonna take a little drink. Drink. Okay. I'm gonna put this next to the bike so I remember to take it next time. Sip time. Seep. Oh yeah, also I put League of Legends in here. I might make it smaller eventually because it feels kind of big. What's the envelope for? For the fancy toolkit. So I can buy a fancy toolkit. That's what it's for. Forgot about League of Legends. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. The League of Legends. Anyways, I think I'm gonna start building this. Oh shit! I closed out Firefox. You have to send. Yeah, it's 1995. You gotta send an order. Anyways, Wikia death. So true. I kind of want to make the word edit the words to be bigger so you can actually read them. Even if part of the joke originally is how much of the speech bubbles are just empty. Your Honor, League of Legends death. Anyways, let's see. Wiki. Subframe. Yeah, there's no way to read it that size. True. Subframe. Bit. Shit. Oh. I hate when there's collision sounds. They make me nervous. 410. Okay, so I already got the right one for this. Where the hell is the screw on? Oh. Okay, I'm guessing I don't actually have it. Oh, right, I have a 9. Sometimes you collide. True. It's not something you can do much about, but that's life sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the wheels again. Maybe I could just skip straight to better wheels if I make enough Kilyu money. Where's the back screws? I'm trying to reach them. Pretty sure this was 4 and not just like 2. Oh, there they are. There. Oh, there. Anyways, let's see. Subframe 4/10. Steering rack on the rear part of the subframe 4/9. Steering rack. Oh. So let's see what's next. I'm actually gonna just put this window like smaller next to my so I can actually like see it without having to click back and away, back and away, back and away. Let's see. Wishbones. Wishbones 210. Stop making collision sounds. That makes me nervous. Isn't it fucked up that cars have bones? I mean, I've watched the Flintstones as a kid, so I'm used to it. But I imagine how that could be unsettling if you haven't watched hit TV show The Flintstones. I have what? I mean, me neither, but I do remember that, like, the cars have big bones on the side. Spindles on the wishbones. Spindles, spindles. Spindles, spindles. This fucking Wikia page keeps like flashing on and off some stuff, so I'm gonna make it smaller so I don't have to see that bullshit. So Spindles 112. I love Wikia, so true. Where's the fucking... Oh, there. Ah, wait, that didn't go all the way, did it? Where did you go? That didn't go all the way. Yeah, like, it's honestly the funniest thing that they try so hard to be like fandom now. Like, oh, that's our new name. We're fandom. They've been doing this for years, but like, okay, it's so funny because like fandom is like its whole entire thing on the website. It's like its own like whole like weird articles thing, and like I have never seen anyone give a shit about it. It's kind of annoying, but it's also really funny how hard they try to revolve the entire site's identity around the feature that no one gives a shit about, and like they try so hard, but they can't make people give a shit about it. Anyways, spindles, steering rods besides the wishbones. Guarantee no one reads that shit. Front right. I feel like that goes through this hole, but I can't actually find the exact point where the game wants me to attach it to. And this is front right, holding, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, front right. Huh. Oh, there it was. There we go. And I'm not supposed to screw those in yet. Okay, so steering rods, now disc brakes, and I'm also not supposed to screw those in yet. Then after disc brakes, the half shafts, and I do screw those in. I could screw both of those, like all of its screws in right now, but one of them doesn't make sense how you can screw it in so early on, so I'm not gonna do it. Ah. Yeah. Where's the fucking... Oh, there it was. Now, half shafts, 114. Huh. I feel like this is the wrong thing to be... is it? I'm gonna see how far it can go. I feel like I remember it kind of snapping at the end when it was done properly. But no, it's just kind of stopped. Oh wait, that's not even the right thing. Shit. That might have been the wheel alignment nut. Whatever, I'll just do it later. Don't waste that. And supposedly you can tighten these middle ones now, and then just put the thing in there, it'll be fine. But like, it doesn't make sense for that to be possible, so I'm choosing to not do it like that. Struts on top of the spindles. Let's see, struts. That's got a bunch of screws. Let's see. 112. Ah. 112. Goofy-ass car terms. So true. Cars are kinda goofy, aren't they? Except for the part where you die. 3x10 on top of the spindles. Tao Mater's a goofy fella. I remember in Spanish he was just called Mate, and I thought it was a reference to mate the drink, because I didn't know what the United States was, and I didn't know that the movie was made there, and that they didn't know about mate there. Anyways, 4 9s. It'd be a good joke if his name was Mate like to drink. I mean, I don't know what the joke would be, like, especially to a US audience. Oh, like tomato. I did not know that until literally just now. Mater. I think that'd be a good way to localize it. Maybe. It's okay, I also have to have it explained to me. Awesome. Anyways, let's see. Trail arms. Left and right. Sorry for the ads. I saw the thingy there. Wait, where? Oh, there. As you can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. Ah. So, trail arms, that's 2x12. Let me just scroll down slightly. You can call him Mater, just like the Mater without the T. Awesome. Explaining his name like a video game character. I think another what? Awesome capitalism fail moments. It said it was giving people ads, but I'm glad it didn't. Yeah. So those are bolted in. So trail arms and okay, coil springs. Maybe U-blocks start to work. Awesome. Update Chrome today so I could have helped. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't really know about Chrome stuff. I've been using Firefox for a long ass time by now. Collision sounds. So okay, after coil springs, shock absorber. One by 12, 2 by 6. Let me see, which do I have now? Okay, I already have a 12. Been using Chrome for a long ass time, sadly. I previously used Chrome for a long ass time. But then it got annoying. Ah shit. I don't want this. I'm so tired of this fucking car. hold on. Don't flip the car. I'm trying not to. I very much would like to not flip the car either. Sometimes these things are unavoidable though. I'm trying to look for the check mark again. I saw it. I saw the check mark earlier. Oh, there it was. There. So one... Check marque. I don't know what that's in reference to. Sorry, if there was something that was like there was on screen, I probably missed it. By 6. We're on right. There were like 2. Oh. You just said check mark. The check mark. I see. The check mark. The check mark. I get it now. I know there's another screw like somewhere in here. Where the fuck is it? Ah. Come on. Okay. Mark. Oh, this one I found it too easily. Ah. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Why is it not selecting it? There. Okay, so drum brakes on the trail arms. That's next step. 114. Shit. Ah. That's 14. No. Here. Okay. Oh wait, I don't think this was something supposed to do yet. Steering column. I don't think I've seen it yet. Let me see. Steering. Shit, I forgot to do it all the way back. I'm hoping this doesn't fuck with shit. Wait. Hoping this doesn't fuck with anything. Steering column 2x8. And this one. Okay, I think that's most of the suspension done. It's just I want to real quick check on the wheels to see how much the actual ones you have to buy cost. Yeah, those are all really expensive. I'm just gonna go for the free ones, even if it's kind of a pain. But that's most of the suspension done. I'm actually gonna real quick drink water in game. And eat sausage in game. And take a pee in game. I kinda wanna go get food, but now I'm worrying about how like I would be wasting the in-game grilled sausage I have if I save and quit for it. But also if I don't save and quit, then it's just kinda like I don't have any Kiryu brewing or anything, so it's like, oh, it's alright. It's alright. Anyways, I finished building most of the suspension, just have the wheels left. And I don't know if I want to save and quit right now, or just leave the game running while I go eat food and stuff. I'm gonna say it's honestly not the worst thing to waste 2 sausages, so it's gonna eat them right now. And maybe it'll make my hunger go below 0 or something. I'm gonna save and quit, and then I'm gonna BRB to have dinner. Because it got kinda late. Oh damn, for me, I'll leave it on, but I understand. Yeah, have a good eat. Thank you. I'll probably be back whenever that's done. So I'll just leave you with the summer car funky music. Here we go. Ah. Ah. Oh wait, the game isn't even on screen. Okay, there it is. Awesome. Let's continue. Loading 1995. Okay, here we were. I gotta get bug spray next time I come to the store. Anyways, what do I want to do? Drink a bit. Oh. Pee. And let's see. I'm trying to find where the mansion would be. I'm pretty sure it's like here by the river at some point. So train tracks left, and at some point it should be nearby. I think I want to bring this with me. Even though the tractor itself already has its own lights, last time I really kind of struggled to get around. Also, I probably don't want the beers to be like... Okay, that's better. Okay, we're going. We're going. I don't even want to turn on the radio, it's just gonna be the room theme over and over again. Later I gotta actually get all the right music converted to OGG. Part of me feels like I should fear the train tracks more when last time I died on them, but like I was kind of off to the side, so I'm pretty sure the train wasn't actually what hit me. So I don't actually have to fear shit, in my opinion. Oh, OBS is like really chugging now. Damn, what's the deal? I wonder if it's because I have the preview on main change. Maybe? No, it's just the game. Oh well, I guess that's how it is sometimes. Genuinely curious as to what causes these like frame rate dips. Like it feels like sometimes the game is running way more fine in other times. Fucking right on the side here. Okay, that works. Except it kinda really is slowing down. Okay, so tracks definitely work better. But like, of course, the tracks come with the risk of getting fucking hit. I literally don't know what is stalling out on me. It's not, no, it's not the train. Like, it's confusing because here it seems to be working fine. At 1. Maybe if I go like 1 track in, 1 track out. Oh, I see the train coming though. At least I think that's the train. Yeah, it's a train. Here we go. Train. That one's kind of longer than the previous ones had been. Okay, so it's definitely not liking anything other than Gear 1 for whatever reason. Well, whatever. I'd like to be under the sea. It's just garden shade. A bump of some kind. Well, I think I just kind of crossed the railroad. Just in case that's like affecting the shit somehow. Damn it. Okay, we're kinda getting somewhere. Just... Oh. No. Okay, it doesn't really matter anymore because it's here. That's probably good enough as far as visibility goes. So I'm thinking this should be like right before the bridge. Or something like that. I do remember at some point having to go through town. So that seems to be fitting. What's going on? And then I think left took us out into the road. So, wait a second. Handbrake, where's the fucking... And my flashlight should be down here. My flashlight should be down here where I left it. Oh, there it is. Where's the mansion? Was it like past? Oh wait, I think it might have been past the river, literally. Ah, it's kinda annoying that that's on. Is there really no way to just fucking turn it off? That's annoying. That's gonna waste... Whatever, I'll just fucking waste the batteries. That's what the game wants me to do. I could have sworn I heard it someone. Like, huh? I'm guessing this here to the right might be it. Yep, that's... Shit, okay, actually I'm remembering now, someone mentioned you can use the forks to break... Oh, there we go. I'm kind of pulling this back because even if it was kind of hard relying on the... Where's the parking brake? Parking brake, parking brake, parking brake. I see a thingy slightly moving, so I really would appreciate seeing the parking brake. Parking brake. Hello. God, where's that? Parking brake. It's literally somewhere around here, I just can't fucking see it. Okay. I don't actually have very much thirst going on right about now. Here they are. Oh yeah, right, I can't actually pick shit up without dropping. I'm just gonna leave this here as a sign for myself. I'm gonna see if I can like make it out of here. Or if I just, maybe I would just rather not. Let's just leave them right there. There's the hornets, which presumably would kill me. I wonder if I could. Or I guess it's just like I was saying, oh, maybe you can unroll the futon, like sleep here, and wake up and there's hornets and they kill you. Ah. Shit, where am I? I know where I am, I was just... Ah. Where the fuck are the stairs? I'm kind of going down, so... No, wait, that's not the stairs making me go down, that's the... No, not the button. Ah. Okay, let's get the flashlight now. Damn, everything just got way quieter and my ears tonight just got way stronger simultaneously. Damn, this flashlight actually isn't particularly strong. I'm actually gonna... Okay, I'm getting a better hang of how it actually works. It's like, If you're holding it, then you equip it and unequip it by pressing F, and if you're not holding it, then you turn it on and off. Ah, shit. Like, shut the door on me? Ah, shit. Wheel. Wheel back. Let's go. I'm guessing I gotta do the ignition again. And park it. Okay, there we go. Kinda hard to actually get a feel for whether the throttle is good or not when it's so fucking dark and I can't see the thing. Bum 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 bum. I just realized these tires look oh shit. I was looking at the tires and I was saying, oh, they look slashed. But, like, I'm guessing it's probably, like, it's just the model having a seam. Also, like, imagine you go out of your way to get these tires from an abandoned house full of bees, and they're just fucking pre-slashed. Hoping this time I can actually keep the traction of the tractor. Okay, it seems to be going pretty good, actually. Still trying to look both ways. I don't know, for all I know the train goes both ways on the same track. Because I've learned some trains do that. I used to be like, oh, the track just goes one way, that's why I have two of them together. But no, actually sometimes they don't. Sometimes they just coordinate which direction to go in. Ah, shit, there goes the train. I'm thinking this might only work if I actually like stay on the train tracks the whole way. And then just picks up the grass thingy where it goes kind of slow at higher gears. Ah. Yeah. Now we gotta stick to one. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Damn. I was kinda hoping I could get it to fucking go back to being fast. I like how the thing still says it's close to the highest velocity, like 20 kilometers per hour, but it's like clearly going way slower than it would be. Train gaming. Hi, I got lost in Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. When I said I will play video game, I kind of assumed Splatoon, but Pokemon, I hope you're having fun with the Pokemon. I got the wheels from the abandoned house, and now I'm bringing them back. And yeah, train gaming indeed. I'm better learning how to... Well, I would play Splatoon. Awesome. I want to play it more, but I feel like, I don't know, weirdly sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. Because that's how games are sometimes, I guess. Like, I feel like this is gonna be like my most obsessed game for like a few weeks or something, and then I'm gonna get tired of it and not touch it for another year or something. I caved and got Violet. It's engaging, at least, right now. Awesome. I forget which region was Scarlet and Violet. Was it Spain? Or was that like the previous one or the next one? Because I know Sword and Shield is Britain. But then, I don't know. Also, I like how they start giving all the regions like fake names, but the first one is literally just Kanto, like Kanto Plain. Like real life Japan. And I think in the Japanese version they use yen instead of Poké Dollars. So it's literally just Japan. Spaldea, Spain. That's like Aldea, but with a P. Paldea. Wait, they use in Japanese? I thought they did not in... Oh, yeah, Gen... Oh, you said Gen 1, like Gen I, like Gen 1. I was like... Oh, I was going to be like, no, they don't use it anymore. I thought they just did in the first gen. Like, in the original releases. I don't know if even all of Gen 1, like, I thought it was just like, maybe just like red and green, like the original releases. And like, I will admit that I just forgot to type 1. Oh, I thought you were being like all fancy with the Roman numerals. Where's the fucking parking brake? Oh, there. Nope, nothing there. But yeah, I don't actually know if this would be in all of Gen 1, if it's true at all, or if it would just be... I guess it's sort of like, that just makes me kind of go, okay, that wouldn't surprise me, because like, Gen 1 already just calls it Kanto anyways. And like, its Pokemons are the most like, just real-ass animal Pokemon. Oh, it still does? Huh. That's kind of wacky. I honestly didn't expect that. I thought it was like, oh, they used yen like before they came up with the concept of Pokédollars. I feel like a fake fan. SMH. Just real quick. Sorry for being a Pokemon poser. It's okay, just join me and don't be a Pokemon fan. Be one of the like 5 people on the internet that isn't a Pokemon fan. When it gets to my stream. I can't do that, sorry. That's fair. Not everyone can be a not Pokemon fan. Bronies. Oh, I was hoping that would make the... Oh wait, shit, I forgot I was gonna fucking save and quit to make the tractor turn off. Like, I'll never like it as much as I did when I was 11, but I still like the guys. Yeah, that's understandable. I like a few Pokemon like individually, I just don't care for the game or like anime and stuff that's like around it. Oh, nice. Congrats on the Pokemon Y. Oh, me either. I mean, it's not. I'm literally not a Pokemon fan, so it's probably not surprising for me. But like, I've actually gone up to the final 4 in Ruby. It's just mostly like the creatures and competitive is fun. Yeah, it makes sense. I remember like getting to a final 4 and it was like kinda annoying how you were supposed to beat them all in one go. Like, oh, awesome. It's half. I got stuck there because. Oh shit, where did my envelope go? I love all the guys so much I'll start to train like 20 at once instead of 6. That's very understandable and awesome also. Only had like 11 this time, but my levels were still too low. I remember one time I was trying, like, I think it was like on a plane or something. Like, I was just running around the grass because I couldn't fall asleep, but I didn't want to do anything that like took a lot of brain energy, so I just ground Pokemon Ruby. I think Violet's like stupid, so you could probably get away with it this time. I will try to tone it down a little. And that's one thing I've heard people like, oh, the Pokemon games got too easy, but like, I've never played a lot, and they've never beat any of them, so like, I couldn't know. Bro, still can't have a set team of 6, though. You gotta have a lot of guys, and that's like perfectly understandable. Anyways, looks like the envelope is gone. I might have to get it again. My stress is pretty high, so I'm actually... I think the main problem is that you can't make it less easy. Yeah, difficulty options would probably be nice. Or like, you know, bonus thingies. Oh yeah, that seems like annoying, honestly. Like, I mean, I guess it's different, like, making it on by default versus, like... Like, that seems really annoying if you want to, like... It seems like it will make it hard if you want to, like, level up one Pokemon that really needs it. I think this might be reflecting the trans flag from the garage. Can't really tell, but... Yeah, I think it is. That's kind of funny. Nice. Stress, urine, some... Oh, it makes all of them level up way more. Okay, I guess that makes more sense, because, like... I remember the way, level sharing worked was, like... Instead of, like, XP being, like, split between whichever Pokemon participate in the battle, you got split in between all of them. So each of them like individually got less. But overall it's the same as XP you would have gotten without it. Just distributed between all the Pokemon instead of just like the whoever went into that battle. Oh, now it's just everyone gets all the XP. That makes sense. What are you doing? One, heating up the sauna, and in real life, I'm having ice cream. That's really cool. Is it bald? It's not bald, luckily. Anyways, how long is this gonna take? Damn, this one's slow. Yippee. I love Cookie and Crumb. Oh wait, right, I forgot. I was gonna get Uncle Slingy. There it is. Holiday present to Doidled. Okay, we got booze. Thanks, Uncle. Random gift money. Ooh, let's say 400, not bad. And sticker, which I will leave. Oh shit. Which I will leave here. Anyways, at least good thing is I managed to get the car up to where it was earlier today. And this time it actually has a windshield on. That's okay. I mean, you gotta play your own way. You gotta be if you gotta support all the guys. Personally, I think that's kind of awesome. Oh yeah, the windshield got fucked, and now it's unfucked. See, it all works out in the end. That's why wait, what the fuck was their name? I'm trying to remember the last person's name. Pahinus. Yeah, that's why Captain Pahinus had to die. I love communism, so true. I'm sorry for forgetting Captain Pahinus. Ah, that's still low. Oh, it's 6 p.m. It might be too late to go to the store. Captain Pahinus died for our sins. So true. Pahinus sins. Actually, I might just start building the engine block while that heats up. Let's see. First of all, crankshaft, underside of the block. Crankshaft, oh wait. Let me actually first of all get the actual engine block. I think you're supposed to be able to hold it up in here or something. I vaguely remember seeing a streamer do that. Huh. Oh well. I'll just leave it here for now, and I'll put this down here. So first of all, crankshaft, underside of the block. Shaft, crankshaft. Oh, there it is. That looks to be the underside. Oh, there we go. Why is my ear so itchy? What the fuck? This actually kind of fucks. Anyways, main bearings 3 on the crankshaft 2x9. Main bearings. Oh, there you go. On the crankshaft. Huh. Main bearing 2 and main bearing 3. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, I hope I don't think you did. I don't know how you could have done that. Literally, if you wanted to do that to me, I don't know how you could. Right now you can only send me text, and honestly, if through text you make my ears itch, that's like impressive enough that I'm not mad about it. Anyways, that's 2x9. Let's go check on that sauna. Internet communicable diseases. Oh no. So true. That's possible now. In the year 1995, through modem technology, anything is possible. I don't know how to pronounce, like, I've seen it in text a bunch. I don't know how to pronounce it. Eczema? Eczema? Yeah, my ears get itchy like weirdly frequently, but it's not like a constant thing. Eczema. The ace. Eczema. Oh, okay, I get eczema. Okay, that actually feels right, yeah. Eczema. True. Okay, I think we're good. Anyways, let's go back to that engine. Tomorrow's Immortal Thursday, so I'm hoping restock means we get more for Kiryu stuff. That would be nice. And also, I'm hoping I might get the van from Uncle. That would also be nice. Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, engine block. Engine block. I still have to screw some of these in. Ah. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. 4 pistons. From crankshaft to top of the block. Pistons. Okay, here they are. Oh. So I don't know if this joke is all translated to the Spanish version, but also in Cars there's the piston cup, right? I think Mater he did one in his cup. The thing is with Cars, I have vague memories of seeing like promotional material for it and maybe even chunks of the movie itself, but I don't remember shit about it. Like the only Pixar movies I remember shit about are The Incredibles was the one I most remembered before actually rewatching it. And then besides that, I think like Toy Story I remembered a decent amount of also. But that's about it. I remember knowing what Cars was. I don't remember anything about what actually happens in the movie that I didn't relearn years later. So that's actually another thing that happens to me because of my Wikipedia obsession. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I just didn't know about. I'll vaguely remember this movie. Oh, Tom Hanks, true. Piston cup. So true. That's funny. Got piss in the cup. But yeah, there's a lot of movies where like I remember them as a kid, but I don't remember what they were about. So like years later, I'll like go look up the plot summary. So then I know what they are about now. But not because I actually remembered from when I was a kid, but because I had to look it up later. Oh yeah, I could probably align the car wheels too. I was literally telling my therapist today about how I learned about neurodiversity on Wikipedia and when I was 12. That's pretty awesome. Honestly, way better than the ways I actually learned about those. Which was through people doing ableist and transphobic jokes. And that was like just the stupidest thing I ever heard. So it's like, damn, that's so silly. And then slowly going, okay, but I kinda relate to them. What the fuck? It's kind of wacky how the brain goes like that. I'm trying to remember which of these was for adjusting the wheel. Oh, that's... We're just gonna go from smallest to biggest. It's not really awesome because I did not properly learn about them. Yeah, that I guess that's understandable. Yeah, I'm still gonna say it seems better than learning about it through bigoted jokes other people make. But yeah, probably not the most ideal either. Oh, okay. So you just heard it, like, and it's like, oh, they're making fun of people who are weird. I like how people go like, oh, society these days is pushing everyone to become transgender. When will these maniacs stop? But like my experience with this is like, wait, am I even going on the right? I'm just realizing I'm even going on the right nut. Yeah, I think that's the one. But yeah, I thought awesome with like terminal illness. Oh yeah, people are so like weird about it. But wait, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, it's like literally like 99% of my exposure to transness throughout my life had been like negative, like just people doing, oh, this thing, a person it's okay to shit on because they're so weird and fucked up. And like, what it took me actually considering myself as possibly being like even like non-binary or anything like that, it was pretty much just like what no having a close like positive relationship with one person who was trans and seeing like, oh, this is actually a cool person I really like. Oh yeah, same. I thought you couldn't be trans because I didn't feel like a gender. I was not just that, but I was like, oh, but like no one actually feels gender, right? Literally, no one feels like no like I know there's like weird old timey misogynists, but like my IRL trans mask friend changed me awesome. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. $60. Got me my first binder. Shoutouts, getting awesome. That's so. Yeah, I'm actually kind of the only thing I'm kind of sad about this is that like it's this one person who like I used to speak to a lot when I was in a server. I kind of had a whole bunch of shit go down, and most of the people there I haven't ever tried to keep in contact with. But like I kind of miss this guy, so sometimes I'll like message him stuff, and like it's kind of hard keeping up. But like I don't know, it's weird because like I know he still like hangs out in like communities related to that server that I'm just like very like uncomfortable with. But like, so I kind of have to like try to DM them sometimes, and that's it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33, 4. What is it? 2, 7, 60. It's hard to keep in touch with bullet community. Yeah. Yeah, that I definitely totally get that. I don't use Sky anymore. Oh, nice. Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, right. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, like it's so weird how like people think like, oh, society's like pressuring you to be transgender, but like literally, like I had before I started considering for myself. Literally, all I had was years of knowing society would fucking hated trans people, and then meeting a friend who was trans and like hearing about him like talk about stuff and like how he felt and stuff, and being like, oh damn, I actually kind of really relate to this in a lot of ways, and like this is a totally like reasonable thing to feel, and honestly doesn't feel like something people should be giving you shit for. Anyways, 4 pistons, got that done. Head gasket on top of the block. Let's see, head gasket. Society very much pressured me to think I was cis. Literally. Gasket. Where the fuck's the head gasket? Head. Gearbox. Fuel. Battery. It's also like kind of wacky how this applies to like neurodivergence too. If you don't get diagnosed with stuff and you just like really struggle with shit but like barely manage to make it work, people they like, oh no, you're not. Don't even say that. Like that's so mean to yourself saying that you might be neurodivergent. You're just, but like it looks like you're doing really well. So don't even worry about it. Even if I'm like constantly like feeling like shit. Because like the default. I mean, if you seriously didn't. Yeah, I mean, seriously didn't want to be the opposite binary gender, which I didn't, then you're just a regular cis person. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, I feel like a lot of people who like don't want to be like transphobic, but also like are kind of uncomfortable with like transness. They feel like they definitely 100% oh you're either binary trans or you're, it's okay. Not all boys have to be like that. Not all girls have to be like that. And like try like you just accept. Oh no, it's I don't know. It's fucked up. Anyway, so what the fuck am I looking at? Head gasket. Where the fuck's the head gasket? I probably like highlighted already, but I was here it is. Oh, check mark. Let's go. Society pensive. So true. Anyways, oh shit, I accidentally clicked away from the cylinder head goes next. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one has a lot of screws. 10 by 7. Yeah. For me, it wasn't necessarily a red flag. I feel like for me, it's not necessarily about neurodivergence itself. It's more like I hate how much, like, especially for me, because I was like, I technically managed to keep up good grades for like a long ass amount of time, despite constantly feeling like shit, and just like society like constantly encouraging me like that was like a good thing or like a normal thing at least. oh, no one likes waking up early for school, but you gotta do it. Oh, no one ever feeling pressure normal. That's like just normal and stuff. Just keep going with it. It's literally fine. Or just try getting started with stuff earlier. And if you can't, then you're probably just not very good at getting started with stuff earlier. I don't know, it's... I feel like for me it's not necessarily red flags, but it's just like red flagging that like I was like for a long time I was just constantly tired, constantly feeling like shit, and that just being like a thing that seemed like fine because I was getting good grades. Yeah, people try to be I've definitely gotten that from people. And yeah, especially sometimes when it's like, if this is normal, this honest. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes stuff that people say is normal because to them it generally seems normal. Like sometimes it just genuinely is normal, but like, you know, that in itself, like something being normal isn't a good thing. If everyone's constantly stressed out, that like, I mean, capitalism is a thing, so people are constantly like stressed out and feeling like they might not be able to like, I don't know, people constantly feeling like shit. That's definitely something I would say is normal for a lot of people. And like, yeah, it would be true to say, oh, that's normal. Everyone feels like that, but like, you can't just leave it in that and say, oh, like that's okay. No, that's like honestly really fucked up that that's normal. We should do something to change that. Are you sure the amount of ridiculous pain? It's honestly so fucked up because for a long time I really convinced myself that feeling like that constantly was normal and I just had to pull through with it. Anyways, it's getting kind of late, so I'm gonna try to watch the TV. Actually, I'm gonna eat. I'll watch the TV, then I'll eat some chip. Gonna get some fatigue in there. Okay, that's probably enough fatigue for now. I'm gonna try that anyways. That's normal equals this isn't a big deal, which is worse than that's normal. You're not the only one in the world going through this. I feel like definitely there's gotta be more people doing like it's okay to say like, oh, it's like a lot of people go through this, but you gotta like, you can't just take that and like use it just as in itself as a thing that's making you feel better. It's like if anything, you could easily make that into something that like is way more reassuring by just turning it into like, oh, that's normal. A lot of people go through this, so there's gotta be ways to help you with that. Let's go search for some of those ways. Like that's normal is only like genuinely helpful to me when it's in a way where it's like, oh, you're not alone with this. So there's like, you don't have to figure this out by yourself. Other people can help you figure this stuff out. Like that's definitely like a good thing. Yeah. I feel like if anything, like it's kind of paradoxical when it's like when someone says like you're not alone, so just deal with it. It's like at least for me, it's, in a sense, it honestly makes me feel better that it's not a problem with me. But it also feels so much worse that like, what the fuck? This is actually like awful. Why do we live in a world that expects us to just deal with it? Anyways, that's why capitalism. I'll try sleeping a bit more.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, there's daylight now. That's something. It's okay. Nice. Oh, I got pizza. And some chop. And oiter. Yeah, like, I genuinely can't imagine, like, there's a lot of things where I just genuinely can't imagine just saying, oh, this is awful, but I'm okay with it for any other reason other than, like, because we can change it, or we're gonna do what we can to change. Like, Chupa Chups. I remember those. Chupa Chups. Which I'm guessing in English you would say Chupa Chups, but I was a Spanish-speaking child, so to me they were always Chupa Chups. Well, actually, shouldn't it be chup? Isn't like it literally comes from Spanish, doesn't it? Unless, or at least a Romance language, like chupa isn't a word in English, so it's gotta be from Spanish, right? Like chupar. Okay, that makes sense. Let me actually look where Chupa Chups are from. Let me look this up real quick. Wikipedia. Chupa Chups. Spanish candy brand. Yeah, they're from Spain. Oh, gotten them from desk. But that's actually kind of wacky, like gotten them twice in your life, but you remember them. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I never really liked lollipops very much. I like stick on Chupa Chups because you can blow air through it. Oh, huh. I guess that's not the case for all. I'm gonna be honest, that's not something I ever really paid attention to much. In part because I just don't care that much about lollipops. I don't think. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I think I'm kind of the same with stuff like. I mean, I like actively deny lollipops, but like, I feel like for other stuff, it's like I might not actively want it, but like if someone offers me it, I'll be fine with it. Like, I'll accept it. Not lollipops, but I'm thinking like Starburst or like Jolly Rancher. Like I don't really enjoy them. I would take it like if I don't know. It really depends on the circumstance, I guess. Ah shit. Oh yeah, I'm used to having Dum Dum Pops, which are essentially. Oh, I hate those. I hate that. That's such a bad sensory experience for me. I think that's the thing I most dislike about lollipops. The good thing about Chupa Chups is that it isn't a problem. Awesome. I remember one of the first things I feel like probably one of the things that helped me with having awesome special interests, which is my condition that I have where I have awesome special interests, is my first thing that I have noticed that I don't know what I'm saying first thing. Just one early thing I noticed that was really interesting to me is that. You know the chewing gum Trident, right? Well, to me that was always Beldent, because as a kid I lived in Uruguay and Argentina, and those are the two places where that chewing gum is called Beldent. And I remember, I think the first time I noticed, it was like I went to like Brazil or something. It was like, oh, it's called Trident here. That's weird. And then I went some other place, like maybe like the US or something. It's like, oh, here it's called Trident 2. What the hell? And then I look it up at some point, and it's like, apparently they're Trident everywhere. But in Uruguay and Argentina, there was a company they bought out called Beldent. So they just kept the name. And it has like the exact same branding and shit, except it's called Beldent instead of Trident. Letter. Damn, I was. It's called Trident in most places, just Argentina and Uruguay, it's not called Trident. So, in my mind, still like most associated with like Beldent. But yeah, I guess another interesting case that's like, I think like how Lays in the UK are called Walkers. And they have like the exact same branding and shit, they're just called Walkers. I think that's like the same situation. I'm glad you have awesome special interest disease. Yeah, I think maybe Ireland too. No, yeah, like actually, fucking look it up. They're called Walker's Crisps in the UK. Besides that, the one other example I'm thinking of right now isn't actually 100% like that. Like, there are so many things on English text. I mean, I imagine to them it wouldn't have seemed like a weird thing. To them, that's just what they were called. Okay. So I have the other two examples I have aren't quite the same thing. They're kind of related, but they're like some brand having a different name in some place because the original name was already like copyrighted or something, so they had to get another one. So I feel like out of these, the most famous one is how in Australia, Hungry Jack's is just Burger King. But that one's interesting because they didn't actually like, I mean, they actually kind of had the Burger King branding, but like, you know how like the Burger King logo was different from like the 2000s. You know how it used to be like just two buns and like red letters, Burger King, but then from like early 2000 or like late 90s to like recently, it was like it had like a blue swoosh and stuff. But then they changed back to the old style. Well, anyways, Hungry Jack's is like Burger King in Australia. And they always just kept the old Burger King branding, like even when, yeah, they changed it and then changed it back. Yeah, but the thing I'm thinking of is that like, in Australia, the branding like never changed, it always stayed the same as it was like before. Except it was called Hungry Jack's. And I guess then besides that, the one other thing I know is like, I think Hungry Jack's, I mean, Burger King was also the burger, just like circular and then a swoosh. It looks like way less than a burger immediately, but it's a burger. They did the same thing with the Subway logo as Burger King. Yeah, it's because, I mean, it's actually so funny. I think I talked about this at some point when I was talking about Homestar Runner, right? You know how they have the joke about like making your logo like more shiny and more detailed and stuff, and like making it more like slanted and stuff. It's funny because like for a while the companies went in, like after Homestar Runner did the thing, like years later, all the companies that did that then did the same but backwards. Tried doing it more like blocky simple logos. Probably in part because like nostalgia TM. But yeah, besides that, the other example I know is this one doesn't actually involve any different branding, but I think Dunkin' Donuts is called Dunkin' Coffee in Spain. Or at least it was. Okay, one thing I fucking hate that like I've seen at least two companies do. Realistic nostalgia based sin. Okay, let me just predict something. In like 10 to 30 years, they're gonna do the nostalgia bait the opposite way, and they're gonna make their logos all shiny again, so that like people who are our age will be nostalgic for like how it was in the 2000s. At some point, someone is gonna try to fucking do the nostalgia bait again, but like the other way around. That's my prediction. But yeah. Let's see, besides that, what the fuck was I thinking? It's a vicious cycle. But yeah, what the fuck was I saying? Dunkin' Coffee, that's another one. Oh yeah, I fucking hate when the companies like I think Domino's also did this and Dunkin' Donuts. They were like they had a food name in their official name, and then they tried to remove it, and they couldn't just remove it and have it be like they had to have these whole ass like smarmy ad campaigns where like, we don't just do coffee we don't just do donuts anymore, we don't just do pizza anymore, we're not Dunkin' Donuts, just call us Dunkin'. We're not Domino's Pizza, just call us Domino's. And like, I don't care, shut the fuck up, just change your logo and be done with it. I don't, like, even within capitalism nightmare where people like are really invested in like brands. Okay, that too, yeah, it's like brands trying to get people to give a shit, like, I can't help being, I can't help having special interests about this shit. I don't actually care about your brand. I hope you all actually like go out of business and then capitalism collapses. That's my actual hope. So stop trying to act like I'm supposed to care. I'm never gonna care about the stuff you actually want me to care about. I'm just gonna care about when you do like weird logo changes that you don't actually like promote. Hashem, I'm going off road. They gotta squeeze out every possible marketing opportunity. I hate marketing so much. I hate that they can pay money just to put something in my brain. I lost the letter. I lost the letter. I lost the letter. Nice recovery, yeah, but I lost the letter. Fuck, where's the letter? I don't know. It's lost. Honestly, worst case scenario, I don't think I actually need those tools. I'm gonna go back for a bit and then go forward, and if I don't find it, then it's not a huge deal, honestly. Oh, there it is, there it is. Can I scoop it? Oh. Why are those tools in the game? I think they make it easier to like not like accidentally untie stuff, because you can like, I mean that's the main difference I've noticed. You can make it so they only tie in on or they only untie in. So I think it's like a good way to make sure you don't accidentally loosen up stuff. At least that's the main thing about them that I think is useful. Yes, that's important. It is important. I'm going to get some water. Awesome. Hydration is fucking important too. Damn it. Shit. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Bike. Get fucking. Eh. Why are you doing this? Fucking let me sit. Eh. Whatever. Oh Stop being like this. Oh, it's these guys. Butter.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevia?
Perä.
Onks tää, osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja mitä tää tulee? Tää
Wait, I fucking put it in here.
Ei vittu, menee nyt vittu jo.
No ehtoon möllykkätä sinullekin.
Let me see, what do I... Okay, I do actually want all the chips because it's non-perishable. But besides that, I think I'll get some sausages.
Tuo hyttystökötti olevinna, kun se väittää, että se pitäisi pitää ne ötökät luoda.
How much is that? 400.
Mut se tuntuu, että
Plus
se
one battery.
pölypelivin laatu-
495. I'll wait for the battery.
Minä onkin ruvennut, että minä aloitan koko purkin kerralla, niin ei
Got
saada nää
Waster,
pörrejä
but I found the mosquito. I'm gonna
välillä.
try to get it out. Awesome. Good luck with the mosquito. Speaking of which, I'm getting mosquito spray in the game.
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
But yeah, good luck with your mosquito. I think I should be fine for the way back. Famous last words. Ah. I don't know went by. Haven't gotten as many mosquito bites usually this year. Anyways, congrats on the no mosquito bites. Yeah, I feel like. I mean, it's not something I usually keep track of, but yeah, it's been pretty alright this year, I think. I remember getting them more often before. But like, none of them. Well, not none of them, but they usually like me a lot. That's understandable. I feel like by this point, I don't notice mosquito bites too much because my skin for a long time has felt like always mildly itchy. So I feel like I kinda learned to ignore my skin feeling itchy. Especially like a couple months or years ago when it was just like really bad for a couple of weeks. And the only way to get it was by not touching it, and that just completely like got me used to like pretty much never try scratching anything. Oh damn, do you have eczema adjacent shit too? I don't know, honestly. Like when I had that thing, I didn't get diagnosed with like anything, so I'm not sure. I don't think it's like, I don't know, I don't want to say I do because I don't think it's, I feel like I'm just kinda allergic to some stuff in the air around here. Like sometimes I'll straight up go like, I'll be like sort of like in Uruguay for like a few weeks, and like the itching won't be, or like the itching's like noticeably worse when I'm outside. So I think I'm just like allergic to some of the stuff that's common in the air around here. I can't just not scratch shit except by the fact that I itch all the time. I mean, for me it really depends. Like sometimes it's worse and it kind of can't help it. But like, I think having stuff be really bad for a couple of weeks kind of built up my tolerance. I mean, eczema is often called allergies. I have to look it up because again, I'm not, I never really thought about it, so I can't say for sure. Like I don't know what the actual criteria for whether something counts as eczema or not is. I guess for what it's worth, I've never really considered it. Seems pretty vague. I mean, I guess that's kind of how it goes with allergy-related stuff in general. Like, there's just often isn't really a reason that you can, like, pinpoint and find. It's just like, it happens. Not much you can do about it. Predicate. Ah, shit. Can I grab? Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Ah. I got a big allergy text thing years ago where they inject stuff into your back. Turns out I'm allergic to fucking plants. I don't know if any of those. But it's just regular allergy shit. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten like any sort of like allergy test. Oh no, I'm fine with needles. It's okay. I mean, thank you for asking. I guess it's okay. I guess it's understandable to like forget about that. But like, yeah, I'm fine with them. I'm like weirdly fine with needles, I think. Oh yeah, I should mention a funny thing. I finished playing Metal Gear Solid 4, and I should mention a funny plot points. Which pretty much, one of the things was like, they were using the nanomachines in people and soldiers and stuff to like control them and stuff. And one of the guys, like from the beginning, seemed to be like weirdly immune to that. So I was saying, oh, what is this guy like betraying us or something? Like, is this guy secretly working with the enemies and that's why he's not affected by the nanomachine shit? And it turns out, like in the end, he actually he actually just says, oh, every time they had a mandatory shot at the, like, every time they asked us to get mandatory shots, I always, like, found an excuse to duck out because I'm really scared of needles. And so he was accidentally immune to, like, nanomachine bullshit. Because he didn't have any in him. Because he was too scared of needles. That's a really good subversion, I respect it. Awesome. Fear of needles accidentally makes you immune to the big evil plot going on. And I'm pretty sure at some point Snake would have straight up died if Q wasn't there to like help him back to safety, because he was the only one not affected by the whole thing. Okay, so that's computer, and that, okay, phone company. I think I told you about Axie Majority because I think a steady income, but I haven't cured me, kinda sad. Yeah, I think you've mentioned them. I guess we'll let you give you money for it. I think I'm gonna open this here. That kinda opened the opposite way I wanted it to. Kinda quickly gotta try to get these into the fridge. Oh, I probably should have opened them there. I feel like that bag shouldn't have been able to contain that much stuff. I mean, you haven't been to Finnish grocery stores, right? Bridge speedrun. That's true, I guess I haven't. Yeah, so you don't exactly know how Finnish grocery bags work. So, you can't really say that it's like impossible or anything. Because you're not sure of how this stuff works in Finland, you know? Oh wait, yeah, right, there's nothing in the fridge yet, so I could just keep it open. Only remember the Norwegian and Latvian ones. The only foreign grocery store I actually remember, at least according to me, was I'm trying to remember what the actual name was, but it was like specifically like Basque grocery store. Muscada. Yeah, in Spain. I suppose it was like specifically in like the Basque areas fit, so like Basque country itself and Navarra. I don't know how to say it in English. Navarra. That feels like kind of wrong, but it's the Anglo-y way. It is the way I would Anglify the Spanish word. These shits better not spoil. I've never heard anyone say it in English. Damn. Fudged up. There was a Latvian bookstore with no books in Latvian. Okay, that's honestly kind of weird. Like, why? I mean, I'm guessing unless it was like in the very like Russian-speaking area of Latvia. I guess then that would kind of make sense. But like, it would be fucking weird if we were all like English books or something. Not English, Lamau. Was in the Russian part, they were all in Russian. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I was imagining. The grocery store was in the same towns. We're all in Latvian though. Oh, huh? That's actually kind of weird. There are probably just a lot of bilingual people in there. Yeah, it probably makes sense. Still kind of weird that like the bookstore would be all Russian, then the stores would be all Latvian. Like, kind of like I would expect at least for one of them to have like both. You know? Especially the bookstore, like, seems like you'd have. I mean, unless it's like really close to the border and it's easier to just import them from Russia. I imagine there's probably like border places in Uruguay that are like mostly Portuguese stuff. It's easier to get stuff from Brazil. I should probably set up the sauna while I keep I keep fidgeting with that stuff. Chops. I think it's a little different because Latvia was part of Russia not even that long ago. Huh. Yeah, I guess the whole. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about just like Soviet Union or like before then. Because I know like the actual like. It's actually kind of interesting how like sometimes people say like how sometimes it's presented like the borders that went back to normal after the Soviet Union, but that was like from the start in 1900s. Oh no, Uruguay used to actually be part of Brazil. Like the borders area also used to be kind of fuzzy. For like it wasn't too long, but like for like 10 years Uruguay was part of Brazil, and even then like there's a lot like borders aren't a real thing, you know. So like there's actually like a lot of like places in Uruguay where people just like by default like speak Portuguese or like Portuñol, I guess I would call it. It's like its own like interesting like dialect of Portuguese. It's not like the same as like just the even like in Guaraí. Not Guaraí. I mean, in Guaraí it would be pretty similar, but I mean it's not like the same as like Rio Grande do Sul. It's like specifically like specifically like the kind of Portuguese spoken in the border between like Brazil and Uruguay. But yeah, borders are always kind of a fake thing where unless it's like enforced, like people aren't gonna speak the different language from their neighbors just because. I guess that's okay, but a ton of other countries. So I think right now is its own longest consecutive period of being independent ever. Yeah, that makes sense. Because like I don't even remember it, like I mean honestly it's kind of like before the 1900 like 1800s it was kind of because it's like shit used to be like the whole concept of like nations didn't really exist, like it started in like the 1800s 1900s like based around language or something. Like it kind of just used to be like whichever guy was king of all of this, and then it started to be, oh, whichever guys speak the language the nation speaks, and then what if there's a lot of languages in the area? And it's like, let's just not worry about it, let's just make everyone speak the same language of the nation. Hate nations, so true. Why am I so dirty? Do I get dirty by like trying to piss when I don't need to piss makes me dirty? What the hell? I can literally make myself dirtier while I'm showering by trying to piss. Very sad, but very true. My stress is pretty high, my urine is normal, my fatigue is kinda high. Maybe I'll take a sauna here and then I'll go check on the fish. And I think it's just a weird situation where like the most widely spoken language isn't actually the legal one that all the science and shit have to be in. Oh yeah, definitely. I feel like it happens a lot in a lot, but like I'm thinking specifically like, you know how like France doesn't recognize any of its like regional languages. Yeah, I mean I was thinking just because like stores don't really have to like have their info in the national language or anything like that, you know? I don't think they do. If they did, that's kind of fucked up in a way, honestly. I don't even know, it's just straight up fucked up. But yeah, I feel like in most places where like throughout the whole country, like the main spoken language lines up with the one that's like actually like the stuff is in, that's usually because it's been like enforced to be like that in some way. Like, you know. I'm not sure how exactly that stuff's standardized, but yeah, I guess totally. It actually is kind of weird. Yeah, the one way I could see it, like, it's at least at the point where, like, everyone's still casually speaking the other language. Then the only way I could see being, like, a thing enforced is, like, the government says, oh, if you don't have the national language on your store, you got fined for not having the national language in your store, or having only other languages. I don't remember where the fuck that quote comes from, but I feel like it's, I don't know, at least it's kind of how I think of like unified language as a whole. It's like the thing where it's like a language is just a dialect with an army. Like, you know, not 100% literally, but like, you know, there, like for something to be like a unified language, like it exists like that because there's like a government that's enforcing it as a unified language. I'm not sure if this, I remember the person from the first had to put their alcohol back. Couldn't check alcohol out past a certain hour, and they went like 1 minute over. Damn, that's sad. Fucked up. But yeah, it's like before there were like countries like saying, "Oh, this area speaks like." I'm using this as an example because it's the one area I have a lot of experience with. Not a lot of experience, but like I got family close to there. But it's like before there was a government on one side, like in Iberia, saying, "Oh, people here speak Spanish," and the other side being like, these people speak French or Portuguese. Like, people just kind of spoke whatever, then they were like whatever their neighbors spoke, and there was like language continuum and shit. And like there's a point where people like from one point to another can't understand each other so well, but it's like people don't like deliberately decide don't decide to speak completely differently from their neighbor just because there's like a government way further away saying that there's a line there where they speak different languages in each side of the line. Like, even with the government saying, oh, people on the opposite side of the line speak different languages, like, that doesn't end up being true either. Fucked up how important we make mortars. Really? Oh, I left the water on. Yeah, I kind of want to visit Shui for that because it's pretty neat and that like the border just kind of goes right in the middle of the city and it's like just a road. Like no one really treats it as a border. People just kind of live there and they cross over to see their neighbors that are technically in another country. I'm so glad Finland doesn't have any. True, Finland would never have borders. They would never ever ever have borders. Ah. Ah. Okay, I think we're good after this. Okay, you're in fatigue. I think I'll be fine to the island. Oh, I should probably check to see if Uncle is home. Wikipedia claims Shui has a sizable population of Palestinian Brazilians. What's that citation? I mean, I know there's a lot of, like, Palestinian people in, like, parts of South America, yeah. I just realized I was gonna say something that was wrong, though. I was gonna say something about Matanza, but that's less of a Palestine thing and more like Lebanese and Syrian people in South America.
No, mitä? Ja tarvitsetko sä pakua vai lainaa vai?
Allow citation needed. It's like that exists at all. Like you could just delete the information, but you just ask people to please cite something for that, and then if they don't, then you just kind of don't worry about it and you just keep it there. It's honestly so fucked up. Like honestly, that should be a thing where you like you undo the edit of whoever added the thing, and then you wait until they add it with a citation this time. But yeah, it's so funny how much of Wikipedia is just something someone pulled out of their ass. Like, not even necessarily that it's like false or anything. It's just like something that like you can't like if you're like, oh, okay, that sounds cool. Where do I get more information about this? And it's like, nah, just trust me, bro. Yeah, people could totally just make it like so it just literally just deletes stuff and like make so it tells the person, oh, your edit got undone And if you want it to not be undone, then like cite something that says this is how it is. Just revert and wait for better info. I feel like the one edit I've done recently is, for some reason, someone changed the SVG of the trans flag from 3 to 5 to 1 to 2, and the article kept saying 3 to 5, and I didn't feel like editing the SVG, so I just removed the ratio from the article, because like pride flags aren't standardized, so they don't really have a ratio to begin with, and they did a whole explanation for that, and I think the edit's still there, so it sounds good, I think. But yeah, it's a whole interesting thing how, like, I don't know why damn near Wikipedian, rarely, very rarely, I edited the transcript because it bothered me that it said ratio 3 to 5, and literally above it there was a picture where it was 1 to 2. Which I will say, it's kind of weird that the SVG is 1 to 2 because I've never seen 1 to 2 pride flag in my whole life. I've only seen, like, as far as standardized, I've only seen 3 5 and 2 3, but those aren't like the official design specifications of the flags or anything. It's just like common size to manufacture flag set. It's not like a part of the design that has to be that ratio. So it's weird that they even listed it as part of the design in the first place. It's not like a national flag where it has like, it doesn't have like a government that decides what like the exact specification is. It's just kind of vibes based. Yeah, I mean, in practice most of them do end up being 3 to 5 or 1 to 2. Not 1 to 2. They end up being 3 to 5 or 2 to 3. When was this? A couple months ago. Or maybe over, I don't actually remember. You can check the page history, and there's a whole block of text of me explaining. I think my Wikipedia username set was like Glyph Enjoyer. So if you want, you can go on the edits list and like see, like just search for Glyph Enjoyer. I just realized I went out without gas. Which should be fine, but like, I feel like I shouldn't have risked it like that. Glyph Enjoyer, Lamau. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it was a pretty accurate name, you know? I do enjoy some glyphs, what can I say? Okay, here we go. We got some fish for Grandma. Ooh, that's some nice sun on the boat. it's just an IP address edit, I think. Huh, I could have sworn I did it under that account, but maybe I did IP address. Oh wait, nothing about. I might not actually have had a Wikipedia account until they made it so you had to have an account to go back to the old theme that I still prefer more, but I eventually, like, it kept signing me out like every single day out of the account, so I just kind of gave up and like got used to the new theme, even if I don't really like it much. Couldn't find Glyph Enjoyer. Huh. I don't actually remember what, if any, edits I made with that account then. Oh yeah, I think I did an edit to Wiktionary, actually. Because it said that a certain word was used in Uruguay, and they asked a bunch of relatives, and like, I didn't remember, I asked them, they didn't remember it either, so I was like, okay, I'm removing this because I can't find single evidence of it being, like, if you want to, like, add it back, please, say, like, at least, like, say in which department it said, or, like, in which area. Because I asked, like, family I know from, like, even, like, in near the Brazil border, where that would make sense, and they said they'd never heard it, so... It is fucked, but I'm kinda getting used to it, I guess. Yeah, I just kinda wish that it wouldn't keep signing me out. I'm just gonna put the fish in my fridge for now, because I'm sure Uncle's gonna loan this back tomorrow. Oh, great, it's storming. Which means I'm probably gonna, like, blow a fuse or something. I mean, at least I have spares now, but damn, that's kinda annoying. Where's the fish? I'm just gonna go to bed. Finnish people spill stays. Couldn't find Glyph Enjoyer on Wiktionary either? Huh. No, it was English Wiktionary. Oh wait, I got piss. That's my main thing right now. I got piss. Why does being done pissing make you dirty? I don't get that. This edit's anniversary 1 year coming up. Awesome. What time is it? 3 a.m. Damn. Let's watch some TV. Anyways, I'm gonna check real quick, see if login does it. Yeah, I don't know, it says my account seems to exist. Actually, might as well send this. Ah. Is it Cliff Enjoyer? The sure seems to be, yeah. Wait, I did vandalize it? That's so sad. Damn, you vandalized your high school. Oh, I just now saw that. Vandalized. I can't imagine your high school having like a Wikipedia page. Like, that's one famous high school. I don't actually know if mine has a. Let me actually check. Oh wait, it does. Damn, why does it have a? Why does it have a fucking Wikipedia? Since when does it have one? Oh, okay. I think I might know why it got it. Let me actually just check the oldest. Maybe it had one before then. Oldest. Oh yeah, it got a page even later than I thought it did. Wait, before when? I mean, like it got a page in like 2020, and I thought it would have gotten one earlier than that, but it didn't seem like it did. This one's been around since 2005? Oh, damn. I want to check. I don't think Uncle is here right now. So I'm not going to be able to use the van, but I'll just tractor the fish over to Grandma. I don't know how many yours has, but there's only 800 students. Oh, mine has way more than that, so yeah. I don't actually know why, necessarily. That's fucked up. So true. Anyways, I'm going to tractor these over to Grandma. Later, I'll go back to work on the car, but I kind of want to take a little helping Grandma break. let's check real quick where it is. Grandma. Right. So yeah, okay. I know where Grandma is. Grandma's gonna be so proud of me for drinking and driving. Alright. There we go. Fish movement. Okay, 3 fish. We're all here. I'll check my mail on the way back. Why did the paper eat my message again? I don't think it's... I didn't see any message that the paper isn't showing either, so... Do you see the one about population? Yeah, I did, and I think it was... I thought it was there. I thought I saw it on the paper. Yeah, 800 students. I mean, unless you mean another one about the population. I saw the one about 800 students. Oh no, not that one. Yeah, so I think it just got in on like Twitch's send. I guess it might just be less notable. So yeah, that makes sense. Like it's definitely not like the most notable. Like there's a bunch of high schools in town, and this one isn't even like the most notable one. I don't know why Twitch doesn't show that sometimes. Damn, doesn't show me. Hasn't sent it all. Yeah, Twitch fucks out like that sometimes. I mean, that's kind of part of the useful thing of like on-screen chats. You can like see if something hasn't sent and then you send it again. I don't know, at least for me that's pretty useful. Besides the usual stuff like judging delay. At least I can copy paste it again. I can't tell if it hasn't sent. Yeah, I guess that can be annoying, but I mean, I haven't seen any message that you sent that. Maybe I just need to send every message 3 times. I mean, I haven't seen you send any message I saw like on chat, but not on the paper. So I think the paper's like pretty accurate. So I think if you don't see something on the paper, then you can probably assume it hasn't sent, and you can like send it again. Yeah. I mean, in any case, it's probably better to like see a message twice than to not see it at all. I mean, you get my shit like that, you know, when I text stuff, you get it like 3 times, so I literally would have no grounds to complain about your messages getting sent more than once. Sometimes. only very rarely. Grandma. I mean, I don't think you'd be doing it on purpose, just like you can send something again if, you know, if it doesn't seem to have actually like sent because the paper says it hasn't been sent. Visiting grandma on the tractor. Yeah, I'm hoping she'll actually want these fish. Yeah, I'll do it if I don't see it, I guess. Guess it's awesome. What if I... Oh, this one I can't grab, so I'm guessing that one's... Hi, Grandma. Thanks for the coffee, Grandma.
No, että. Mitenköhän se Teemukin jaksaa tätä kauppaa pitää auki?
Grandma's talking to me.
Kyllä se on nykyään, kun tulee
Well,
nuo megamarketit.
now you have.
ja
Here's
kaikki.
Grandma.
Ei ne ihmiset viitti enää lähikaupassa käydä.
People don't like small local stores anymore. She fucking... She fucking drank the cup. She drank the cup. She drank the. She drank the. No, she drank the plate under tea.
Onkohan sitten niitä, kun sillä on siinä se ravintola vieressä, niin siitä sitten tiennääpi paremmin.
She's drinking the fucking plate.
Kyllä minä oon sitä ihmetellyt, miten se ei issäis pulloa ikinä tarttunut.
You got rejected from the 1972 Olympics. That's so sad. Porcelain. Does she actually look like more of a... No, she's just like this. Like, all the NPCs in this game are just like this. You would have to be mean to her.
Se oli niin kova paikka sille. Mutta kyllä minä katsotaan nyt se pullo tarttuu aivan varmasti, eikä tuosta tuu mitään tuosta hommasta. Ai niinhän se vaan rintarottingilla meni sitten.
Grandma, your subtitles are gone. I can't understand you. It's like the cap vendors in Mario Odyssey. So true. He's drinking it again.
Onkohan se viinapiru sitten hypännyt siitä?
Keep away from drinking. Take a look at your uncle. I hope he's doing okay.
Tarkkana olla se juomisen kanssa. Nää vaan ruppee juomaan. Se on niin monta ukkua ja akkaa vienyt tuonne maan alle, että kyllä viittis katsoa, kun että sinäkin meet.
Joo.
Se on enoski niin paha tappaus sen viinansa kanssa. Mitenköhän nyt kun sinä teet niitä se hommia, niin se ei varmaan muuta tee kuin ryppyä vaan joko päivä.
Grandma, I can't understand what you're saying without subtitles. You're drinking the porcelain again.
No.
Joo, niin kuin Valton kanssa oli. Se kun syväriltä
Like
tuli,
Valto,
niin
your
oli toinen
grand
mies.
it's different.
Ei puuna eikä
No
pustana
kissing on
mitään, vaan viinapiru sille maistui. Se oli kova paikka. Ja sota ei sitä ukosta lähtenyt koko elämän aikana mihinkään. Viinan se sitten vei.
I like how they just respond noises.
Ukot parhaansa iässä sinne rintamalle on laitettu. Eihän siitä pääse leviä.
Set up those fields for dying from drinking.
Valtokkiita rakenni tämän talon ja tuosta nuo parit pellot laitto kunnoon.
Damn.
Onko sinä miettinyt mitä nää ruppet tekemään?
I want to move to the city. I live in the peninsula. There's nothing.
Sinne kaupunkiin kannata mennä. Siellä ei ole mitään. Hömpötyksiä on vaan.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Good.
Eikä siellä niitä töitäkö oo. Ja vaan sanoo, että sinä töitä. Vaan et, aha siellä haki jotakin niin paljon.
Grandma is so cishet.
Minä sanoin, että jää vaan tänne se eti morsia ehtelles. Sitten voit muakin vähän autella välillä. No, että.
Oh,
Mitenköhän se Teemu
you're talking about the same stuff. Sorry, bye, Grandma.
Kyllä, kyllä.
Kyllä se on nyt hyvä, kun tulee nuo megamarketit.
Can you even get married in this game? Apparently, yeah. I've heard that you can. Don't particularly care to find out how though. Being since I'm, you know, I bet you get really connected to the characters. I mean, if I could marry Teemo. Oh shit, Grandma, money, 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 Grandma money, Grandma money. Me too, awesome. I'm happy for you. 340. She's bribing me to stay. Sorry, Grandma. Hold on a second. Why is it stopping pushing? Ah. I think this might be what I get for not staying with Grandma. Oh, Jenny said I had to get married to complete the game Stardew Valley. I'm glad I have a silly... Can you not reverse? Yeah, I can, turns out. Yippee. We're going. Okay, we're going. Freedom. Free from the ditch. It's kind of a pain to like have to carry the motorcycle with the truck, but once you get the van, it's pretty good to carry the motorcycle in there so you can get it out of funky situations. Ah, shit. Hey, remember how I was talking about funky situations a while ago? Remember how I was talking about funky situations that you might need your... This is suboptimal. I think, well, you thought correctly. This is not a position I want to be in, actually. Apparently, this is a way that you can try to flip stuff. Yeah, it might be run back home. You know what? The wheels are spinning so fast. I'm bringing the beer case with me. I don't know if you're strong enough to flip a whole... No, I just had the thought. First of all, I'm gonna drink at least one beer, because if I fucking clip the beer case through the ground, I will be upset. But... Oh, this might not have a strong enough collision. Yeah, this doesn't really have collision that funks with the tractor. Anyways, this game is so realistic. Yeah, that is true. In real life, you actually can't flip a tractor with a beer can. Or with a beer crate, not a can. This is a crate. So now I just gotta walk back with the beers in hand. Do you burp every time you drink? Yeah, you do. "21 bottles of beer in the box, 21 bottles of beer." Oh yeah, there literally are 21, because it's 6 by 4, 24 minus 3, 21. 21 bottles of beer in the box, 21 bottles of beer. Then 1 bottle of beer was drank, and now there's 20 bottles of beer on the box. Oh, awesome. I forgot for a second that the song didn't actually go 21. It was like 99. "98, 97, 96. Yeah, as long as it has 3 syllables. Keeps fucking revving their car back there. It's so annoying. I first heard it in the bus in 4th grade. We had to change it to a bunch of other drinks because the teacher got mad we were singing with alcohol. Damn. 99 bottles of... I don't know, well, it would fit quite as well. Clear, cheer, here, were. It was hard. Like, not all milk. Okay. Yeah, because not just any monosyllabic drink works. Like, it has to have a similar. 99 bottles of milk on the wall. I remember, like, Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's not even a single syllable. 99 bottles of Clay on the wall. Damn, this is a fucking far walk. I've done it so many times, so I'm tired. 99 balls of plate? I said, Clade. Like, Kool-Aid, Clade. Unless you're saying that the subtitles pick it up as plate, which is possible because the subtitles hate me. Oh, an abbreviation. Yeah, Clade. I thought you were. Oh, that would have been a better joke, actually. I forgot Grandma drank the plate, honestly. This is such a long for walk. What if Uncle comes back home and kills me? Anyways, it's interesting that he did 6 times 4 equals 24 minus 3, 21 to get 21. I don't know, it's just kinda how I do it. I'm guessing it's probably like standard for beer crates. Oh, I start group of 10, another group of 10, and 1 extra. Oh yeah, I mean, this is like another way of doing it. That works too. People have different ways to jump to counting large amounts. Neat. Yeah, it is neat. Definitely is. Just for me, if it's a grid, I like multiplying out the grid and then going off that. I love grids. So true. Now we got 6 by 4, 24 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 19. 19 balls of beer. Okay, you got it faster than I did. Did I leave my mailbox open? I feel like I left my mailbox open. Yeah, I left my mailbox open. I just knew that because it was 20 before. Yeah, it makes sense. Me one memory. Can people steal your mail? I don't think they can. And if they could, I would be upset, not because they can steal my mail, but because I can't steal their mail. And it's like, I feel like that's unfair, you know? Like, if they're gonna be able to steal my mail, I should be able to steal theirs too. Like, that's only fair, right? Of course you deserve to steal people's mail. If anything, it would be best if they couldn't steal my mail, but I could steal theirs. That would be the most fair. Because I would get to have fun, and they wouldn't get to hurt me. So everyone's happy. I mean, to be fair, if people could steal my mail, shutting that little door wouldn't stop them, you know? it wouldn't stop them from doing shit. They can just open that up and steal my mail anyways. Unless I put a lock on it. But then this mailbox wouldn't even work because I would have to make it so there's like a little slot for the postal service to put stuff into. But that like people can't reach into unless they open up the thing with the lock. Which I mean like probably exists, especially in like big cities and stuff, but like this is just a little flap. Kind of like a mailbox. I mean, it's probably kind of hard to decide, especially with like having to receive packages. I mean, I'm sure some people do. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you could probably try getting a mailbox that has like a one-way thingy. But yeah, the thing is, anything that you can put mail into but can't put a hand into makes it harder to, you know, put packages in. And you know, it gets more complicated, this mechanism, it costs more to make, all that stuff. Way less than they would expect. I mean, most of the stuff I get in the mail is like ads. So like, who would even want to do those? Like, if you want to like steal mail, you have to like sort, like the same sort of garbage, you have to sort through your own mail, except you'd have to do it with everyone's mail that you're trying to steal from. Okay, there were. Wheels still spinning. Shit. If I fucking clip the bike into the ground, that's gonna be annoying as shit. Wait, shit, that's flipping. Okay, good. I fucking saved the bike. Oh. We got it. We're good. Dear God. In awe at my awesome tractor saving skills. Tractor fucking jumped. It's just like in Mario. Oh. I probably shouldn't put the bike in here, though. Ah, shit. You're so good at tractor saving, I'm jealous. I know, you probably wish I was around when you have to save your tractor from having flipped over. Which I'm sure happens to you regularly. Yes, this happens to me every time. All the with my tractor I drive every day. So true. That's why you gotta have a motorcycle to not even to like drive the motorcycle, but like to manipulate your tractor into jumping. My motorcycle, which I also have, which I have and also drive, just doesn't cut it. The trick is to get it like into the part of the tractor that's touching the ground, but not quite so deep into the ground that it'll clip through and go into your local landfill. Which, by the way, that's what happens when you bury something. It goes into the landfill. Realistic as hell. Literally. Oh, I still have the bike helmet, even though I'm driving the tractor. Oh, whatever, I'll just keep it, because I don't want it to face through. I'm just now noticing that you can see like slight like JPEG compression on the helmet. Like I'm guessing it's actually like a PNG because it's got transparency, but like it looks like obvious like JPEG compression. I'm guessing PNGs can be compressed as well, but like usually I don't see them this compressed. I don't think. Yeah, PNGs are compressed just differently, I think. Yeah, definitely like in a way less noticeable way. But also they end up way bigger, so if you want to get a PNG as small as a JPEG, it'd probably be pretty compressed still, you know? Parking brake. Oh, I left my door. Oh, my phone. Phone. Can I sell firewood now? Oh, okay. Deliver anytime. What if we call them pings? That was kind of funny. Pings. Shape. Pings. I like how there's like a reflection for the light here, but the light itself isn't like really lit. That's kind of funny. Anyways, hold on a sec. I'm gonna... No, we're fine. I'll do that later. Anyways, I kinda want to just bike over there, but also last time I biked over there, I fucking died. So that seems like not the best idea. Oh, I left... No wonder my fucking bill is so high. I left the water running. Fucking expert groups instead... Portable network group. Oh, in JPEG, right? JPEG. experts, JP experts group, right? Yeah. Sorry, I realized too late. And like presumably you corrected me before I said that. I did, sorry, it's okay. You have to leave the water on to counteract. Somehow, I don't think that would help very much. Oh, shit. The lights here are out. Oh well, big deal. I have fuses, I don't need this light. Oh, they're grilled. They're done. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kinda wanting to risk it again, cause like there's no way I can fall and die a second time the exact same way, right? There's no way I'm gonna fall on the wood and die again, right? But also, I would feel like a fucking idiot if I did that the same way and I fell and died again. Well, we didn't... TV piss death. And at least the second time it was like deliberate, you know? Well, this time it would be both, like, I don't want to die the same way. I'm just acknowledging that it's possible that I might die the same way. Ah, shit. Was it not deliberate the first time? It actually wasn't. I was just sillying around the prison. Because the second time it was like 11 hours of real-time prison. But the first time it was only 2 in-game days, which would be like... Let me think. Like, the first time would have only been like an hour at most. So I was just gonna like mess around for a while. But then I accidentally pissed on the TV. Ah. I suppose if the game could have wanted to kill me, it could have done that there. Oh no, I didn't do it on purpose. I actually genuinely didn't. Because you mentioned the death speedrun before. Okay, the thing is, I mentioned the death speedrun, but I thought it was only with an electrical socket. I didn't know it happened if you pissed on the TV too. I thought it was just if you pissed on an electrical socket, like the one the phone has. Understandable. I'm glad it is understandable. I feel like the universe is telling me to go down the railroad tracks, even if last time that didn't work out great. Fucking hell. This is so I'm feeling despair right now. Like, at least I didn't die. So I'm gonna say it could have been worse. But like, holy shit. I've been running back this pathway so much today. And it's raining. At least if you got hit by a train, it would have been a different kind of death. True, I have not yet died to getting hit by a train. So that would have been new. That said, I'm tired of running down this road. They should make motorcycles that don't need gas. Fuck, if I could bike down, I would. Does rain make you less dirty? I'm not sure. I don't see it going down. Yeah, no, it's not going down. Maybe if I like stand still, so I don't know. If it does, then it does it really slowly. Are there no regular bicycles in this game? None that you can use. Teemo has one, but you can't use it. Damn, that should count, I think. I hate living so far away from everything. Why did my parents have to get a house all the way in this peninsula? Teemo? Teemo's the guy who runs the store. You remember me mentioning how if I could, I would marry him? Okay, cool, awesome. It is quite cool and awesome. I love it's like I can rotate stuff in my mind, except it's rotating stuff in real life in this game. Gay people don't exist in Finland yet, sadly. Okay, at least I'm kind of starting to see the outlines of houses. I think. No, wait, that's just a fucking wood pile. Never mind. I got myself all happy. Foiled by wood again. I literally did. Even if it's longer path, I'm going back on the road again. I don't want to get lost. I guess if it gets really dark, I can follow the light poles. And that'll at least take me to Uncle's. And at least this time, if I go to Uncle's, I do have my lights on. I can't tell if that's houses finally. Okay, that's the mailbox, so yeah. Actually getting kinda close. I live so far away from fucking town. Ah, cool. I like how the helmet just completely stops the sound of rain. Like, not even muffles it. Oh, my phone. Hold on, my phone. Oh, okay, cool. The store, I don't think it's even open that late, but thanks, Tamo. Yeah, no way the store's open right now. Just how real helmets. I wish that would be so nice. Actually, not particularly for me because like silence actually is bad for me, like pure silence. But if I had like if I was like the same person I am except without tinnitus, then yeah, that would be really nice for me. Helmets that cure your tinnitus. I kinda like. I feel like they would be both a blessing and a curse because like I would like our helmet isn't that comfortable to wear. I wouldn't become like reliant on it because it's like not in itself. Like at least I've kind of gotten used to tinnitus. Like it doesn't bother me too much, and whenever it does bother me, like at night, like I have workarounds that don't involve a huge hunk of plastic on my head. I don't even have tinnitus, but I can't sleep if there's not a fan or something making quite noise. Okay, that's pretty much how I am, except I do have tinnitus, and that's a big part of why I need to have like a fan or something making noise. But for me, the very important thing is that it has to be like consistent enough that I won't think about it. Like if it's like an AC that like turns on and off, then I'm gonna like be thinking about it, and it's gonna actually keep me awake. Okay, my pallet of wood has to be somewhere around here, right? Ah. Hold on a sec. Where the fuck's my pallet of wood? I remember some times I went to some just sort of keep track of how long it's still, how many times the AC had turned on and off. Oh, yeah. There's like this like big AC unit on the outside of my house, like near my room, and I like at one point I would keep waking up because I would hear at first I didn't realize it was the AC, but like it would consistently do this like loud sound like nearly every hour, like just slightly less than every hour. It would make this like these like two sounds in a row, and I remember I would like keep. Oh wait. Ah. They just deliberately make vehicles work bad if you try to start them up in the rail tracks. I wouldn't be surprised, but like, damn. Pure silence is too eerie. Oh yeah, it's definitely like I could definitely understand that. Damn, just like where the fuck did my wood go? I know I left it like by the tracks. Unless the train somehow fucking ran into it. Whatever, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna leave off kill you. I don't need the fucking wood carrier anyways. That said, I would like to know where it is. Oh, there's a thunder. When does he start up? It was like, okay, I have to fall asleep before it goes over, which I only hard to see. And it felt like the cycle was kind of fast, and also fuck wood. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go home. I'm done with this wood bullshit. I'm going home. God. Ah. Maybe I'll just go to the dumpster one day and I'll find it that like despawned and like went there. I don't know. In the meantime, I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm just gonna go home. Okay, it stopped raining at least. I think I'm using the... Fuck this shit, don't die for the government. It's like that, but don't die. Fuck this shit. I don't actually seen that billboard. I'm trying to think whether it means something about COVID-19 or like... I know there's the whole thing about like with like the whole like abortion thing getting banned. Like I know there's like a lot of people going to Illinois from the southern states, so where it got legalized. I could see it being about either of those things or like a bunch of other things that does. Oh, graffiti on. Oh, okay. No, that's a third thing that's like less topical and more like eternal. That sounds awesome. Send it to me. Wait, people are coming to fucking Illinois? Is that? I mean, Chicago is a really big, famous city, so like people have always been going for that. You know. Oh, I got a phone call. I mean, oh yeah, not to live there. Okay, that makes sense. One of the few states that's been losing population. Damn. I guess it's like that sometimes. Oh, I don't want that to clip in there. Oh, oh, it was just... Fuck, not this, not the... Wait, you found the mosquito? Because there's a mosquito in-game, I should probably... Oh, we're talking about the billboard. I don't know. Sorry. My bad for being confused. Oh, the billboard, okay. Oh shit, that's a bunch of broken fuses. I mean, good thing the kitchens is still rebased. See, oh yeah, those are like, it's so fucking weird, like the whole thing with like military advertising, where it's like they talk about everything except what the military actually does. Like, the whole purpose of the military is to fucking, you know, kill people or force people to do shit they would otherwise not do with the threat of violence. And they're just like, you get free college. You look at these cool airplanes flying. Look at these cool big ships. What do they actually do? Don't worry about it. You know? Oh, I think this might be one of the things that's broken. This one was just fucking sense of belonging. I mean, I'm gonna say they're not wrong. If you really wanna be like in an in-group, like what's the stronger way to be in an in-group than like having the enforcing the whole out-group thingy by fucking killing people who aren't from the US. Oh, actually, I just now got an idea. Where's the... Oh. Where the fuck's the flashlight? I left it... Did I not leave it there? Where the fuck is the flashlight? Oh, this one's broken. Where's the fucking flashlight? God damn. I feel like that's still not... Yeah. But, I mean... They don't really give a shit about that, do they? Just... We're... Yeah, my brain just kind of did a whole tangent on, like, how annoying it is that, like, the genuinely useful concept of, like... Oh, wow, you're still alive. Oh, hi. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling with trying to sell wooden stuff and like falling over and shit, and I died, but it's okay because I got back. Yeah, actual gaming. Anyways, I'm trying to... Where's the fucking ignition? No, I got... Turn this back. Lights. Parking brake. Parking brake. And throttle. Parking brake. Anyways, let me see if this is enough light. It might be. Okay, it is. Good. the wonderful car simulator with where your fuses can go out and you have to replace them. Ah. Peak entertainment, literally. I'm having so much fun. Anyways. Oh, did I forget to screw one of them in completely? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, now we're good. Let me just turn this off. I'm honestly still not sure how to actually do that. Like, I would... oh, I mean for the lights, I could literally just... wherever the fuck they were. Oh, I literally just do that. Okay. Anyway, so with that done, now I should be able to get some sauna going on. Oh yeah, actually, might as well ask since you're here. Is there like anything that the tools that, like the fancy tools, can't do? I mean, can do that you needed that the regular ones can't? Because I kinda died by falling on my wood. And then on the new save file, like without getting those, I just kinda did the whole suspension thing again, and they seem to work fine. Like, the only thing, I guess, is that you gotta remember to only scroll up, so you screw them in, not out. But that doesn't seem like a particularly hard thing to remember. I mean, I still got them and they're at Tamos, but like, I might not pick them up until later because I kinda don't have a lot of money. And I was gonna sell some firewood to make up for that. But then I ran out of gas on the way to the firewood sell place. I left the wood there, I walked my bike back, I refilled it, then I went back and I couldn't find the wood. And I'm thinking either it despawned or like the train ran it over or something. Because it was near the train, like, I saw like it was close to the train track, so I thought it was far away enough to not get ran over by the train. But I might have been wrong about that. That's probably enough fatigue for now. That's filled up still. Weakness, urine, stress. Hunger, thirst. That's mostly fine. It shouldn't despawn, but leaving your stuff unattended is never a good idea. Yeah, it's not like I really wanted to, it's just I had to refuel the bike, and I had to hold the bike to walk it back. So like, I kinda didn't have much of a choice. There's a lot of chip here too. I honestly feel like they should give you an achievement for challenge pissing. Or not that it wouldn't actually be a good idea, but like, all I'm saying is if I made this game, I would do an achievement for challenge pissing. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go work on the car while I mean I'm working on the engine right now, so it shouldn't be I'll just do like one step and then check in with the sauna. So let's see, I did the... It bugs me that there's an achievement for starting a non-permadeath save. Can't 100% my game. Oh. I mean... Oh, I mean without, like, deleting your save file. Yeah, I mean, I feel like yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't necessarily think that's, like, a huge issue. But that could definitely be frustrating if you only start caring about, like, getting all the achievements once you already have a save file that you've done a lot of stuff in. And you don't want to, like, get rid of. Like, I suppose it technically would be possible to, like, set up another user on your computer and, like, start a new save file there. Like, with your same Steam account, but, like, on different users, so it's, like, using different files. Anyways, what was I doing? Let's see, okay. Pistons, head gasket, cylinder head. I think this was a cylinder head. You can easily back up your saves. Yeah, I guess, or do that. Anyways, cylinder head, headers. Headers. Oh, there they are. And that's 5x8. Oh. Ah, there. And 8. One, two, three. Guessing the other might be on the other side or something. Oh wait, there they are. When you mount the engine onto the motor hoist, please refrain from any sudden movements. I'm imagining this thing could just, like, physics out. You can eat the engine to the moon. Yeah, I imagined. Like, I wouldn't necessarily have predicted that, but, like, I feel like if it happened to me, I would have, like, not been surprised. Like, I would have been annoyed, yeah, but I wouldn't have been surprised. Okay, so that's the headers, then attach the motor to hoist. Okay, so that's the next step. Place the engine block on the ground with headers facing the hoist. I'm trying to pick up the... okay. Turn the motor around. I'm guessing it, maybe even in-game, but especially if this was real life, I'm imagining that dropping the motor like that would not be... Lower the motor hoist. Oh, you gotta, like, actually lower this thing. It's funny because, like, I can, like, just... I could lift the motor with my hands, but no. You gotta, like, pretend that it's a heavy thing. Anyways, lower the motor hoist. Oh, it's left click, okay. Or I mean, right click. Shit, me when I don't remember the words. Oh, you can just keep holding it, okay. If done correctly, bolts will appear. Yeah, I might have not lined it correctly. Let me just... just realign that real quick. There's one of the hooks. And I don't see what this one... If you focus on the header, you can see where the bolt... I mean, I can see, like, there's this hook thingy here. Just struggling to see... Oh, there's another hook thingy here. Those look like they're pretty close now. No, I'm gonna try it. They're not actually that close. I'm gonna hope that's enough to not make it like fuck out. It's hard being in a world like this without depth perception. Okay, no idea how I'm supposed to get any closer than that, honestly. Or wait, are these the bolts that appeared already? Or I don't know. If you did it correctly, bolts will appear. Maybe try to pick it up from the table. I'm gonna try with this alignment, and then if this doesn't work, then I'm gonna try to redo that, I guess. Yeah, no, I was like right on there. And that's like right over that. Oh, I should probably go check on the sauna actually, hold on. Oh, your motor's the wrong way around. So I had it the right way before I tried to flip it. Damn. Like, the angle looked about right, so... Unless it's like upside down, unless it's that wrong way around. Ah. Headers have to face away from the host towards the Satsuma. Or I guess like towards the garage exit. Okay, that's good. Okay, so the headers have... Wait. Headers... I mean, when I don't know which part the headers are, because I don't remember names. I was going headers have to face away from the hoist. Unless you mean these like little like headers, because like the bigger, oh, the big rusty thing away from the, okay, I see. So if I get that right, hopefully it shouldn't have to be too precise. Eh. I mean, at least it's lining up better, but there's a small sound effect when the bolts appear. Oh shit, I moved the engine the opposite way, cool. Oh, I didn't want to move the whole thing, what the fuck? Oh. So I guess it actually doesn't like break anything if I like line it up by... I can occasionally get the bolts to appear, it's just don't seem to be able to get the whole thing low enough for whatever reason. Unless I need to like prop the engine up on something. Yeah, I'm getting kind of, I don't know if it's necessarily like, oh shit. I'm just gonna use the fuel tank to prop up the engine. Use the table. I kind of got this going. Okay, you know what? That looks like it might not be a good idea. So yeah, use the table. That makes sense. Oh my, that has just got really fucking loud. Okay, so I guess bolt those on with 210. Okay. For a second, I was worried I'd fuck it up, but it seems that like that's good. I think. Let's move this back to where it was. I'm probably being a bit too careless with it, but oh well, here it is. Anyways, let's keep going. Rocker shaft. This thingy. That's got 5, 8. Oh, this one isn't all the way in. Rocker cover. Top of the rocker shaft. Needs to be filled up. I'm gonna guess I can just do that later. Rocker cover. Six by 7. Rocker shaft requires tuning, but I'm assuming I can do that like after like the whole thing is built, right? Like it's not like if I don't do it now, I'm kind of fucked. It might not fire up. Huh. I can totally tune it once it's to. Is there like any benefit to doing it now other than not having to go back to it? Like, is it like harder if you try doing it later? Like, does it become hard to tune once the whole thing's built? Oh, okay. Yeah, and then I'll just worry about it later once it's done. Like the wiki does have a whole section in tuning, so like if the car doesn't start up, I'll probably just like go through that and check all the things anyways. Anyways, let's see. Rocker shaft, spark plugs 4. That's one of the things I bought. Spark plug box. Spark plug wrench from the spanner set. Okay, I know that. Let me just empty. Let's see. Let's put those spark plugs on. I'm guessing it's these 4 holes. Unless it's not, but wait, I saw a check mark. Where the fuck did I see a check mark? Oh, it's the opposite of those 4 holes. And now the spark plug. Okay, those are in there. Spark plugs for. Okay, now camshaft. That's gonna be 2 by 5. Let's see, camshaft. There it is. Oh, these screws actually go in. No, wait, they don't. See that one. Yeah, no, they all just go opposite. Is there like an actual? Has they ever commented on that? Like that seems like such a weirdly like small detail. The camshaft gear needs alignment. And I'm guessing I can also do that later. Unless there's like some easy way to do it now. No, but that's next. That's the next part coming up. Camshaft gear. And hold on a sec. That's camshaft gear 110. There's a notch on it. See this? So I'm guessing you want to point that somewhere. Notch on the ball. Oh, I see, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's actually really easy to just do now. I don't know if I've gone one too far. Like it kind of goes off, but before it felt like it was like going off, but like in the other way. And I kind of don't feel like making the whole thing do the whole rounds again, because it doesn't seem like I could. Oh shit! Now I definitely misaligned it. Okay, let's go all around. Will page up work? No, it won't. Okay, I gotta just manually do this. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, it looks way out. And that looks like it's about the best it's gonna get. Anyways, camshaft gear, timing chain, doesn't require any screws. On camshaft gear and crankshaft. Okay. Timing cover. Timing cover, timing. Where the f is the timing cover? I feel like I'm kind of looking too far away, but like, oh shit, my phone.
Hei, olen Simo.
Filter. Box. Inspection cup. Battery. For the timing cover. Bottom row rightmost part. Oh, not the floor, like the actual shelf. Hold on.
Hei, olen Simo kumppani.
You literally just called me. Shut up. Oh, I see it. Okay. And that's 6, 6. I think those should all be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Timing cover. Water pump on the timing cover. Water pump. Water pump. Oh. Water pump pulley. Oh, there it is. No. On the alternator. Okay. How did Captain Pahinas die? It's honestly kind of weird. I'm still not sure. I was driving the bike like a lot. There's a lot of things I might have played into it that I'm not sure about. The most obvious thing was like the bike flipped over and they crashed like right into the firewood pallet, which like I would say it probably was from just flipping over. Except I flipped over in the same way so many times and not died. And the one time I do into the firewood pallet, I die. And that was also right next to the railroad tracks, but I don't think there was any train coming along, and it wasn't like directly on the tracks either. So I'm honestly not entirely sure what exactly caused it. I could try I might try. Let me just go. I might try like finding a clip of it real quick. Let's go see. I hope it shouldn't be too hard to actually find. I hope it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, that's my own voice. I hate that. Okay, so those current VOD that. So let's see. When was Captain Pahinas last alive? Okay, so this red car, so that was already after Pahinas died. I don't think I would have been driving the tractor if Pahinas was alive. This was the early misadventures of Doidled. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, should be able to clip it there. Hopefully. That might be too late. I'm gonna say Captain Pahinas was not being very careful. Oh, there's the actual death. Let me just... let's go as far back as it will. Okay. I'm just gonna post a link to that when it gives me a link I can use. Okay, there's a link. Bam. There's the explanation. Anyways, where was I? I should probably eat something. And for fatigue, I might just wait until it's nighttime again. I could have so easily gone for a joke about how they fell on their wood and died, and it would be like a haha penis joke, but like, I resisted the urge because I am very strong and won't go for cheap laughs, no matter how tempting they may be. Anyways, I just got done with the water pump. Did I screw the water pump in? Doesn't look like it. Combination of speed, terrain, all the factors conspired to kill them. So sad. Anyways, water pump 5-7. Okay. Water pump pulley. That's also 7. Actually, think of what time it is now. I think I'm probably not gonna like end stream, but I'm gonna like go get some water so I can drink melatonin, so at least I'll actually be able to fall asleep tonight. So BRB for that, I guess. Alright, back. But yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, honestly kinda fucked how hard it is to fall asleep. Like, this is a function that everyone needs to survive. They should make it a bit easier to fall asleep. Anyways, okay, I timed that down. And the wiki thing closed, so I gotta open it again. Water pump pulley, that's what I just did. So crankshaft pulley, that's 111. Crankshaft pulley, crankshaft pulley. Oh, there it is. There you go. Alternator. Oh, that's got a lot of stuff on it. Alternator. It's actually not too bad, it's just screwdriver, which I haven't used yet. Alternator, that was like here, wasn't it? No, it was... Here we go. Oh great, my power. Look, on the alternator and pulleys. I saw a check mark. Okay, there's the check mark. Where's... Tighten the screw and after you install the belt. Are you like saying like past tense, like I should have done that already, or like do that in the future? Because that's like half past, half future. I mean, I'm guessing maybe this screw. Oh, in the future, okay. Like all the screws for this, or just like one specific screw? Or like specifically the screwdriver screw? Oh, just the actual screw. Yeah, I know these are like technically bolts, but in my mind I keep calling them like screws. Because that's just like what I'm most used to working with. Oh, what the fuck was I looking for? Oh yeah, right. These. Oh, 17... 17... 7... It's the 7... Maybe like back somewhere. Where's the 7? Wait, it says 7. Did I read? No, I did it at the end of the long arm on the alternator. I mean, when I'm trying to remember what the alternator. Okay, no, this is the whole. So where's its long arm? Oh, okay, I see. It was just getting kind of lost in the whole rusty metal. I didn't notice this was like part of it. Oops. 110. There we go. And that was either this one or this one back here. There it is. And now belt, the alternate, unless that was the belt that I bought. Wiring mess, awesome. Yeah, no, that's the one I bought. Do I have to like open it, or do I just stick it on there and the packaging goes off? I think I saw a check mark, so yeah, I think I just stick it on there. Ah, shit. It's like a tight... Oh, there it is. And now for the screw. Awesome. And hopefully that should be good. I don't know why I'm getting light flash. Let me check on this. It's going fine. I should probably turn off the kitchen lights though while I'm not using them. Unscrew that real quick. Right. Scroll on the alternator until it touches the belt. Huh. Until it just barely touches the belt. It's kind of hard to tell at the point where it's actually touching it and where it's like the belt itself doesn't let me push it any further. Oh wait, push it until the furthest. I can't make it force the belt, so I'm guessing take it here, then 2 ticks. I'm hoping that should be fine. Like, it wouldn't actually let me push it enough to stretch the belt. Okay, we're good. Distributor. Side of the cylinder head near spark plugs. That's the oil filter. And I think I did get like a new oil filter. So probably better off using that than the old one here. Oh, is that where this went? No, that's something else. Oh, that's where that went. So that's just got a screw. I still got the screwdriver on hand though. There's a screw. This requires, yeah, I'll just bother with all the tuning afterwards, unless it's like really easy to do at the moment. But if like there's stuff where I gotta like start like listening in for the exact like how it sounds and stuff, I'd rather just get all that out of the way later. Engine plate. Opposite alternator on the block. And that shouldn't require anything. Starter. Starter on the engine plate. And apparently that's got some screws that only show up after you do wiring. Just a memory bridge so you actually find the parts again later. Interesting. Where's the solid check mark? Oh, there we go. So that's 2x7. Yeah. And yeah, that looks like something there, but 1x5. I might as well check. That'll be 1x. Oh, that will be the one. Yeah, that makes sense. Not yet. Flywheel 6x7. Flywheel. There we go. On the engine plate. I don't even need lights. Flywheel 6x7. Clutch pressure plate. No wait, 6. Oh, I did get 6. Good. Clutch pressure plate. Oh, these two can already combine, I guess. On the engine plate. No wait, on the engine plate. Clutch pressure plate on the clutch cover plate. Oh, okay, literally have to combine them now. That's what it's telling me. Clutch assembly on the flywheel. And I don't see it mentioning any bolts. Hold on. Holding on. The actual clutch needs to be inserted too. I don't see that mentioned in the... Let me see. Clutch disc. Huh. I guess maybe they just forgot to mention that there somehow. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't mention that, honestly. Oh, and this one actually has bolts. And the wiki doesn't even mention bolts for the whole assembly. So I'm gonna have to kind of check. They might be smaller though. Oh, 6. Right, I think those are all good. So, clutch assembly on the flywheel. Okay, oil pan. I guess that's next. Oil pan. There it is. Oil pan on the bottom of the block. And that's got 8x7, 1x13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now I think this one's 13. Right, that's looking pretty good. So gearbox is next. That should be... Oh, no, that's a carburetor. Gearbox, there it is. On the bottom of the block. In that says some are shared with the inspection cover. So I'm actually gonna just put that on now, I think, before screwing down anything for it, just because I'm not 100% sure which of those 6 are the ones the inspection cover. On the gearbox. I'm trying to find where on the gearbox This looks like it could have a cover. Oh, there. Hold up. Hold on. Ah. There we go. Anyways, now 6x7, 1x10. Let's just get the 1x10 out of the way. Oh, I saw something. It doesn't make sense that I should be able to screw this in after putting that on, but the game's allowing me, so... do 6x7. Wait, did I grab the 6 instead of the 7? No, I didn't. I just checked the wrong place. Okay. Inspection cover. Drive gear on the gearbox. And that's gonna be 7 6s. Drive gear, drive gear. Battery, fuel strainer. Pump, carburetor, electrics. Oh, drive gear, there it is. And that goes on the gearbox. And 7x6. I'm actually gonna do the separate one so I don't forget it. Phone, hold on. Let me finish. Okay.
Hei, olen Simo.
I didn't think I'd screwed all of them in, so... No, they seem to be all screwed in, actually. You can unplug the phone. Yeah, but like, if like Grandma calls me for groceries, I do want to be able to get those calls. I choose to care about low poly Grandma. She can always call again tomorrow. But what if she needs it really bad? I can't just leave low poly Grandma hanging like that. Anyways, carburetor. Okay, I'm seeing I'm actually getting kind of to the end of this list of the engine blocks, so I might say that I'll finish the engine block and that'll probably be good for today. Carburetor above the headers. I saw the check mark. And that's apparently gonna need adjustment. 4x8. Oh, do we? Hold on a sec. Am I looking at the wrong thing, or do these screw in the other way. Where the hell are these screws for this thing? Oh, here's one. And I'm guessing there's gonna be... Okay, I saw another one. There should be a third. Seems to be... No, that's that one. Oh, there's only two here. Okay, yeah, I see now. Left side, Okay, so carburetor, air filter. I think what I got here was the oil filter. So air filter I'll have to find here. Oh, on the table. Oh yeah, right, this pan thingy. Oh, check mark. And that's 2 6s. I think like I kinda was starting to ask this before, then I forgot to actually ask it. Has the dev ever actually mentioned anything about like how the screws rotate the opposite way to how they would in everything I've seen in real life? I mean the bolts. I'm pretty sure both bolts and screws generally are tightened by going clockwise, so it's not like just something dev isn't, or is it like something that's like, I don't know, it just feels like, it's weird because like it clearly isn't a very significant detail, but it's something that like even as a person who doesn't know shit about car science just like immediately knows like, oh, this isn't how these are in real life as far as I'm aware, in every single instance I've seen in my whole life. Anyways, oil filter. I'm just gonna use this one. Front of the block. No. I don't know which side it's called in the front of the block. There are bolts that threaded in the opposite direction. Yeah, I guess they might exist. It just feels like, oh no, the side that faces the hoist. Okay. It just feels like there wouldn't be every single bolt you see in a car. Like, it feels like if they're used, they would probably be like because they're needed for some specific purpose. Like, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe if you like really don't want random people unbolting something, you might do it a way it's counterintuitive. Besides that, I'm guessing like some things are gonna move in some specific way where the bolts wouldn't be tight enough or wouldn't be like firm enough if they were tightened like clockwise. I could imagine that, I guess. But there's like every single bolt I've ran into in this game tightens that way. But yeah, anyways, oil filter did that. Fuel pump next to the oil filter. Fuel pump, fuel pump. Fuel strainer. Gear stick. Battery. Radiator hoses. Fuel pump. Unless it's another one of those things that's like here. Not seeing it there.
Niin.
I was trying to have a conversation. Don't just hang up on me. That's mean. Fuel pump. Oh, interesting. It has been talked about in the forums. Huh. They used to spin clockwise. Interesting. Well, it's true that I died wrong direction confirmed last year by Topless Gun. It isn't obvious in game. You could just believe it's how tires work in real life. To us, it looks like they're going backwards, but they aren't. Yeah, I guess that I guess that could be like that. Did they just? I guess they do move downwards a lot per turn, so. I mean, it's definitely not enough of a big issue where it'd probably be worth fixing. At least to dev, but kind of wacky that they used to turn the clockwise and then they just flipped somehow. Anyways, I'm looking for the fuel pump. Exhaust pipe. That's car jack, fuel pump, gear linkage, fuel strainer. That's the one thing I've found here that has fuel in the name. Hubcap. Brake master cylinder, wiring mess, brake lining, clutch lining, stock wheel, lights, plastic. Yeah, where the fuck's that? Handbrake, exhaust, muffler. Has to be in the shelf. Which part of the shelf, though? Third row, second. Electrics. Oh! Fuel. It was right here. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Whoops. Next to the oil filter. And that's 2.7. Oh, I didn't switch that yet. Oh, it's okay. It was like in a really obvious place, so I don't know how I missed it. Also, I am hungry. Do I still have some of that sausage I cooked? No, I don't. I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. That's done. This one still needs tightening. That's done now. And now just... okay, so now just actually mount the block onto... carefully move the hoist to the car. Don't shake the block or it will fall off. Lower the engine to align with the 3 size 11 bolts on the subframe. Bolt them and then unbolt the 2 size 10. Put the motor hoist back in its place. Alright. Let's see how that looks. One in the middle in the front, two on the outer sides. Do you know you can zoom in with Control Shift? Yeah, but usually, like, unless something's like really far away, it doesn't actually help me all that much, so I don't do it too often. So, I think I see the two outer sides. See it play at the back of the subframe. I mean, if you mean that blocky extended thingy, then yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm aligning this about right. I'm guessing this has to align with those down there. Ah. Bit more forward. That looks about as good as I could get it to align, I think. Yeah, that looks about as good as I could get it. No, I'm trying to lower it. What the fuck? Oh, there. Oh, wait, right. It moves while it's going down. That didn't seem quite right. Let's try that now. That's a bit too backwards. That is actually looking pretty alright. Just need to lower it more. House. Huh. Might need to move slightly to the left, I think. Okay, that much is looking fairly centered. Grab a wrench and check. Okay, that makes sense. 311. Okay. Where's the actual... Oh, there's one. Oh, shit. Snapped on there. I'm guessing that's good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, neat. Now I just gotta get rid of those, and then I'm gonna screw in the ones I didn't screw in earlier because it wouldn't have made canonical sense. Oh shit, I'm eeping in game. Awesome. It's so good for me to be working on an engine while I'm halfway asleep. Life imitates art. So true, except I'm not actually feeling that sleepy. I'm feeling sleepier at least, though. That's thanks to the melatonin. Anyways. 3x9 shared with the gearbox. those were the ones I hadn't done before. Something awesome. Oh, where were those? Oh, there they are. See, I'll do them now because now it actually makes sense for those screws to go in. The car shouldn't flip anymore. Okay, that's good. I was getting kind of scared of that happening again. No, it's easily. Nice. I'm guessing before it was actually really light without the engine. Yeah, now there's some actual weight. Okay, that's screwed in. So that's engine block stuff done. Nice. That's a good amount of progress for today. So I'm gonna let them go into bed. Yippee. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Hold on a sec. Sorry, Grandma, I don't have a car yet. Shit. Might as well piss while I'm here. No, actually, hold on a sec. Stop pissing. If you don't pick her up, she'll walk herself. Yeah, she did say that. But you could ask Uncle since he actually has a van. Okay. I did forget. I want to real quick take a crappy photo of my achievement. Awesome. Rally Sunday. I don't like Rally Sunday. I get run over and shit on Rally Sunday. Firewood. I don't have any firewood anymore. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'm thinking as far as the money goes, Grandma can too. Wait, shit! Can they actually kill Grandma? That's so fucked up. I hate Rally Sunday. You know what? When I was the one getting run over, then sure, whatever. I don't care. But that's fucked up that they're running Grandma over. All like, no offense to the Rally people, but just get like I don't know, rent out a track or something. Rent out the airfield to race there. I get it sounds fun because it's not wacky off-roading, but you could not kill my grandma if you went to the airstrip instead. Okay.
Hello? Kuka siellä on?
I want to talk to you. Answer me. Okay, cool. Don't talk to me, I guess. I'm gonna save and quit. Saving and waving. Let me see if there's anyone else who's... Yeah, no one I know is streaming at this time. So I'm just gonna end stream. And I gotta remember to, next time, actually import music files correctly. Actually, I don't know if... Like, you said you were here earlier. I don't know if you were actually here to find out the whole music files thing. Kind of funny, but pretty much I have a whole radio station that only plays the Room main theme song. Yeah, I did it correctly. I quickly tried. I forgot to make them. Okay, I'm gonna actually like just like, yeah, 1 through 19. Okay, I mean I did the thing correctly. It's just the issue is I tried using the OGS from Minecraft because that's the one game I could think of that I had installed that uses OGS for music. But I accidentally used them from a texture pack I made years ago in like 2017, where it's like, hold on. It's all just the Room theme song. I correctly imported the music files, but I accidentally used the ones that were all just the theme song of the movie, the 2003 movie, The Room. So now I have a radio station that plays only that. So yeah, that's how the radio's going. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually like get some music that I actually like imported, which I had some, but then I forgot to make it into OGS. So I'll have to find a way to quickly do that later. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now because I'm tired. Thanks everyone who showed up. I really appreciate it. Actually, building the summer car is fun, even if I die on the wood and have to do it again. Alright, good night. Bye.